All right, quick recap. You guys made it to Sarah. Let's go. There's a carnival. Let's go. No. After spending some time in Road, where you guys went off to do a lot of personal things, but got some answers and some new tasks, and ultimately also got a castle in your name in an area, and you got charged to find out what the fuck's going on in the Mournland. Things are getting worse. Monsters are beginning to pour out of the Mournland, and there are different kinds of stories about the area that the nobles and the king wanted you to check out. So, as your preparations to go towards there, you have now gone to Sterilaskor. And coming to Sterilaskor, you came just in the nick of time of the festival, which is honoring Dol Arar, the sovereign of righteous combat, and otherwise known as the Sun's Blessing. And that's the festivities and festival that is currently ongoing. You guys have been through several of the events and things that you can try here already, but not all of them. And that's the main goal today, to see how many of them we can get through.
I'm a Dumbo and I didn't write down what we won.
That's your problem. The last thing that you guys did was the dance competition, where you squared off against two nobles, it seemed, from who were impressed by especially certain dwarf throwing, which they were like, well, who the fuck can beat that? And that seems fair. But that was basically where we start. As you guys have just been through the dwarf throwing, you won the competition. You heard them bitching and whining a little bit, but otherwise just accepting defeat. And that's basically where you were.
I think we were going to the arena.
That's up to you.
And if I remember correctly, we did the dance competition. I don't know who won. Was it me or Onyx's team?
Onyx's team.
Right. Okay. So we did that, and then we did the cake eating right after. And there was this little kid.
No, we did the cake eating right before.
Pie eating before, and then the dancing. Yep.
No, that was the slapping competition.
So the reason why I thought the pie eating was after is because there was a little kid who put hair in my pie, and I ran after him.
Yes, that was prior to the dancing.
Ah, okay, and then I came back, and then we did the dancing.
Yeah, and then we did dancing.
Okay, and I now know that the kid is at the arena, but that's basically it. And then we were going to the arena.
At least what you were, yeah.
Okay.
So for you guys, from the things that you've seen around, there's still the stump chopping contest, which is like, wood chopping. There is the arm wrestling contest that you haven't been either. There is I don't think you guys have done the slapping contest.
We did. That's where Eberron tried to steal and got teared and feathered.
That's true.
Wait, who won that? Because I got pretty far, but I lost, right?
Onyx won this.
I don't remember. I hope you guys write the
Onyx won that while people stole from him.
Right, yeah. So
You're having a natural 20 slap against him, but he just shrugs it off.
There is a horse racing, of course. There's a magic trick contest. There was You guys didn't do the rodeo, did you?
No, I wanted to do
right. The giant boar rodeo.
We did the throwing of the thingies of the.
Oh yeah, the
goblin throwing or something.
No, wasn't gnome throwing?
Yeah.
I know. I did terrible there.
Did you win? Yeah, who won that? who won that again? Because one of us won. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, some of these awards that you get should be, important.
I just know that the one thing that I stole at the drinking contest is gone, but the archery one was in my pocket, so I don't have that.
Right. Yeah. Archery contest.
There was also the barrel run contest and the grease pig catching.
I love it. That definitely sounds like better things.
There's also some more very what would you call them? Just because you have so many characters in one, gecko-oriented competitions such as the debate contest, the insult contest, the knowledge contest. Yep.
in insult contest and knowledge contest.
And the debate contest.
Right. So I've written down knowledge contest, insult, debate, thumb chopping, arm wrestling, slapping. We've done that. Horse racing, magic trick, rodeo, gnome throwing. I don't know who won this, but I know that we did it.
I think
it wasn't called gnome throwing. It was goblin toss.
Oh, goblin toss. Yeah, okay. Well, it was a goblin. I'm sorry.
I think it was the Renrel, but I'm not sure.
Can you repeat? I was gone.
No
Well, the
toss.
winner got a badge and a big dragon ragdoll. So whoever has a big dragon ragdoll in their inventory, probably the winner.
Right, we had the ragdoll.
But we don't remember who won.
That's your fucking problem.
No, wait, what? No. I threw it terribly.
Then we have
No,
the
I was
archery
second place, I
contest.
believe.
We have the archery contest. Lara won
Which
that.
was,
Yeah, I won that.
No surprise.
Barrel run, you said. Greasy pig. Pie eating. That one won. Who won that one?
Linnea, right?
Linnea.
Oh, you're right.
Because everybody else died.
We had the dance competition. That one won Onyx and Lona, right? What else do we have?
You also had an ale drinking contest.
Right, ale drinking. Onyx won that, but way too close.
He cheated.
Yeah, I think Linnea would have won that if I didn't help Onyx because I was betting on him.
That was a bitch move. That was a bitch move.
Wait. I think I won the gnome tossing. I'll check the VOD in a second, but I think I won it. And I had bet
I'm actually
on someone
checking it
else.
as well at the moment, but I don't know when we did it.
I had bet on Onyx or something, and I won, and so.
I don't remember when we did it.
I think right after the slapping or right before the slapping. After the slapping. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I won it, but I'm not going to write it down yet. What else? What kind of contests are there other than those? The obviously the arena.
Which ones are left, or
yeah. So
there's
I have
the
arena.
fighting, yes. There's also the stump chopping, which is like wood cutting.
Got that.
There's the arm wrestling.
Got that.
There is the horse racing.
Got that down.
Giant boar rodeo.
Rodeo, have it. Yeah.
Barrel run contest.
Barrel run, wrote it down.
Grease pig catching.
Got it down.
There is the insulting debate contest.
Yeah, insult. Is it insult and debate, or is it?
No, there's two different.
Two
different. And
I'm back. Don't worry. Insult, debate, knowledge.
No wisdom.
We did the slapping. We did the gnome tossing, archery, pie eating, dance competition, and ale. Is there anything else?
there's a few here and there that you might find if you look around,
Okay.
but those are the ones that you've been seeing so far.
Okay, got it. So right now we're heading to the arena then, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, going towards arenas. I mean, it's pretty easy. It's a big fucking tent, almost like a big circus tent with an arena inside, and you hear there's a lot of people already applauding and booing and hooing and everything. And as you come in, there is indeed a fist fight going on already, between a pretty sturdy dwarf that seems to be taunting a lot, and then a rather tall high elf who is trying his best but having a bit of an issue because he has to hunch down to actually be able to block the dwarf. So it's like a really mismatch of both size and height and everything. Mm-hmm. And pretty unsurprisingly, the dwarf just keeps going for the gut of the high elf, and a few good punches where some of you who are more skilled in terms of melee usage, especially you, you guys who has some melee capabilities would recognize that one of the punches hit basically right in the kidney. You can see the high elf was immediately buckled to down to one knee, and you could just hear the the wheezing, and the dwarf just standing there, like creaking his knuckles, looking over at the referee who is not tapping him out, and then just pull back and punch him right in the face, and he's out like a fucking light. And then the referee's like, "Yeah, okay, enough." And just hear a lot of cheering. There's a few people who seem to have been betting on the elf who are like pissed off and kicking in the dirt and walking off, but most people seem to be like, yeah, that was the expected result, basically. There's a lot of people in here. It's by far the biggest tent there is. Over to the side is seems to be where you are signing up. There's a half orc, a female half orc, who is taking partitions and standing there with like a big board of names and who are going up against each other and stuff like that.
Let's go, everybody.
You don't really expect me to fist fight people?
You don't want to fist fight people?
No.
Does it look like you can use any sort of weapons, or is only fist fighting?
I mean, you saw how good we were at bar fighting last time, right?
No, I was asking energy if there was like any hits.
No, it is then.
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
If it's only fist fighting, or if it's like hints that you can use any kinds of weapon.
Go over and ask.
I go over and ask.
Okay. There's again the half orc lady who is about almost twice the size of you. When you come over, seems to be at least physically having a lot of the similarities from the orc side. Very like large female, and not a green color, but not a full human color either. It's like this weird mismatch of weird human color with green, so it looks a bit more like gray. Looks a little bit like weird, but at the same time mysterious. She is like, she's big. Basically her thigh could probably like be your upper torso. She is huge and she's hunky and she is very, very strong, it seems. And she just, as you come over, she just looks down at you and like, well, this should be fun. And she kind of like just looks at you with weird hungry eyes. I'm not sure in which kind of hungry, but who knows?
So, what are the rules for this fighting arena?
Well, I guess it depends which kind of the fight you want to enter.
What options are there?
Well, of course, there is the physical prowess, the fist fights, as some people would call them. But we also have fighting with weapons. However, we do not allow for magic. This is a place for physical prowess, not magical prowess.
And are you guys around me, or like are we all at this? All right, okay.
I'm a little bit in the back.
I would like wave over for Lara to come here then.
Yeah.
She's like too far.
Yeah.
They're saying you can fight with weapons.
Do you think that will make a change?
Are we provided weapons, or are we using our own?
Yeah, you will use your own, of course.
And we can't use spells or magic.
She kind of like just looks at you and gives a little smile and goes, magic of any kind. Not allowed. And when I say magic, I mean magic. Spells, for example. If you are in a doubt, you shouldn't be in a doubt. Don't use any kind of magic. It would be considered cheating, and cheating is punished by me.
But weapons are allowed. So let's say if I summon a weapon with magic, is that still?
It's still
You
magic.
just answered your own question, did you not?
Well, it's allowed with weapons. So if I take a fourth
But
weapon,
if you have to summon it with magic, then magic has been used, and you will be subject for punishment under my scrutiny.
just checking.
As you step forward and say magical arm, she kind of like bows down, like so she kind of like is still ways above you in size, but looks down at you, not looking down at you in an arrogant way, but more like as in she has to get a little bit closer because there's a pretty big span between you two, and she just goes, "Well, any kind of gear is allowed. We can't stop anyone from having a proper gear, of course. Keep in mind, though, that if your weapon solely works with magic, you're gonna have a problem because as you enter the arena, we will activate certain precaution, making sure that any kind of magic that has tried to be sneaked in will be nullified."
So no.
And as you look around, Onyx, you kind of like look over and you see in the arena on different of the pillars there are pretty clear rooms that are meant to dispel magic or keep magic out. Seems like
But
they
it's
have
not-
like so this arena would have when activated seems to be like one big dead zone where magic and possibly magical items would not work.
So something like, for example, the amulet of health, right?
Mm-hmm.
In an anti-magic field, that wouldn't work. So my
Nope.
constitution would automatically be 12. But if
Yep.
there's only dispel magic runes everywhere, that wouldn't matter.
No, it's basically you get the feeling that when they activate it, this area of the arena is completely nullified of magic.
Okay, because
So
she
you're-
said magical weapons can be used. So I would assume
She said that
something
you can
like
put them in,
Alera's
so you can
bow.
still use the sword. It's just not magical.
Got it. Okay.
So any magical properties to your different stuff, for example, you can still wear your necklace. It just doesn't give you the
Just
bonuses
wouldn't-
to
probably
Constitution.
won't
It's
give-
just a
yeah, got it.
shitty necklace.
What is it when
Got
you
it.
have a +2 trident? Is it a normal trident then?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Then it's a normal trident. So
It's
basically,
the only
still
melee
have-
weapon I have.
yeah, you can still have different kind of weapons. They're just everything magical that gives extra is gone.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I just want to
The-
know how it is like.
Well,
And he's gone. Yep, he's very gone. He's very much gone.
Yeah. It's so bad.
So, does any one of you want to join in? Sign up. There is later, but that is not for now. But there is later the main event, so to speak, in our bigger arena. There is going to be fighting allowed, where magic is also permitted. It will be contained in a different field. It would be you could say like a magical cone that will take the contestants in that area so that any magic used will not hit the crowd. But that is for later for tonight. Right here, right now, where you are now, we do everything without magic. But come back later as well in the evening, and this tent will be made into an even bigger one with the main event. Magic will be allowed.
The badges that you get from winning, are those the same, or would we need to enter a contest for the no weapon fighting, fighting, and magical fighting?
Here with us in terms of the non-magic, since it is not a main event, it is like the others as well. So here there will be a second place and a first place prize, and there will be badges. For the main event later on, the requirement to enter and the price are different, but also more valuable.
And is it the same badge if we enter a weapon fighting arena or a no weapon fighting arena? Or are those two different badges?
Those would be two different, but we'll kind of see how many are. We might just scrap one tournament if it shows that there's only a few people who want to do it without. And as you can see, the fist fighting is actually already on its way. So if any one of you would want to join, you have to hurry up.
Right. Well, does anyone want to join the fist fighting?
I just have a question. Would it count as magic when? Because I have this cleric thing that when I strike, I get radiant, like I emit radiant damage, so I do 1d8 extra when I use my weapon. Is that also nullified then, or no?
I mean, anything that is for your characters, like as an ability, isn't inherently magical. So, like if you're, for example, a monk who can do palm strike, well, you can use palm strike. It's not inherently magic because it's an inherent ability. But you can't use the spell, for example, smite after hitting like a cleric or paladin can. That would be using magic. But using inherent abilities that is part of your character, no, that isn't magic.
Yes, so that should work. And
Sorry?
what are
How do you want
the
to sign up for the room?
what are the rules for the no weapon fighting? Is it just you punch until one goes unconscious?
Yes, that is the rule. Unconscious and you lose.
I'll do it.
Glorious. Are you sure?
No, but yes.
Okay. I wish you all the best, old man.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Alexander.
Very good. Anyone else wants to join in the fist fighting?
I think I will pass on this one.
Nope, me too.
Okay.
Got you guys.
I mean, I could go for the weapon fight, but fist fighting,
We're gonna just cheer for you, Alexander. You got this.
I got this. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, all right.
It will be fine, right?
It'll be fine. Yeah. That's what a lot of you used to say.
That's totally correct.
Yeah.
So, anyone else, or
Not
for
on the fist
weapon-
fight.
For the weapon fighting. For the fist fighting.
yeah, we want to do the weapon fighting.
A magic class doing martial stuff. Get away from me.
Linnea,
no.
you want to join me? You want to join me in fist fighting?
Nope.
No. Well,
Are you just saying you want to hit Linnea, Alexander?
I don't know really how this works. If we're gonna be 1v1 or 2v2 or maybe everyone versus everyone.
That's chaos.
Yeah. That's what I'm banking on.
Fair enough.
Uh, yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Maybe I should
Oh
just say,
man, this is gonna be super funny.
It's just one hit and Alexander's knocked out.
No, it's gonna be like
he enters the arena, the door smashes back, and he's just like, no.
I got this, guys.
We believe in you, Alexander.
Do we?
yeah, do we do?
We need to tell him that.
Oh, okay, I
I
got
suddenly feel so weak.
I almost tempted to sign up for the fist fighting one, but then I'd already be damaged for the other one. That's kind of the issue.
I mean, you
think
don't need to incite Ilera. She's quite obvious.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
I mean, let's be
Yeah.
honest, fist fighting is really not the thing that we do.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I've never been in a fist fight before.
Have fun.
That's the plan.
Going the punch.
Yeah, it's a very, very helpful tip, Linnea.
I mean, we kind of were in a fist fight, but I guess that's
Well,
not how we played it out.
Lona, we can't use any magic during the fight, but maybe before.
I was thinking that as well, but you see, when we go in there, it's gonna nullify everything.
It might. I don't know if it will. Oh, probably. Do you have anything that?
I mean,
No.
I have guide.
Yeah, I have that too, but I don't think that works.
Hang on. Okay, so it's gonna be only you, Alexander.
I can use warning bond.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. Probably not. So the question would be something like, if you're in an anti-magic field and someone is concentrating to have a magical effect on you, is it still gonna be on you if you're in an anti-magic field? And I think the answer is no. That's what Onyx meant. So let's say you use something like enhance ability, and you give me advantage on strength checks. And if I attack with strength, every time I can attack with advantage. That would be great, right? But if I'm in an anti-magic field, I don't think it's gonna work. I think I would need to be outside of the anti-magic field to get this advantage, to have the effect of enhance ability. I think that's the problem.
So just so you keep in mind, like normally attack rolls using strength. I don't know how your strength is, but just keep that in mind when fist fighting. It's your strength
Like-
modifier.
Yeah, I know, and it's like 1 damage per hit, right? I think it's just 1.
1 plus strength.
Oh, yeah, my strength is 0, so it's 1. But it's not -1 like a Lara.
Then
I
it's
think.
that's even
Yeah.
better than I don't join. Even if I would hit someone, I would do nothing. That's just rude.
I mean,
So
I have
if I'm fighting a monk, I'm basically fucked.
Well, just hope for someone like
but,
Eberron.
I mean, since we all like rolls and stuff like that, I'm gonna use the critical roll rules in terms of hand-to-hand combat, which is instead of just 1 plus your strength modifier, like a flat every time you hit, it's basically a 1d4 half plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
So you have the option if you roll a 4 to
I could roll a 2.
do that extra damage.
Yeah, I could do 2 damage per hit.
I could do
Unless you're a
1.
monk, of course, and have proficiency, then it's a lot more. But you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, my maximum damage would be 4, but I'm just not wanting to take damage before the weapon fights.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need all the HP I can get if I fight Onyx.
I mean, I am allowed to heal in between, I guess.
I mean, sure.
I mean, I can also heal you. So just go for it.
Sure, I'll join both.
oh, you're gonna join the fist fight as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, come on.
High five! I give you a high
So
five.
isn't it the
Come
two with the
on,
least
let's
amount of
go.
strength that
Let's
is-
I have
go.
the highest
No,
strength
no,
for the
I am the one with the
okay.
least amount of strength.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, you have like minus
-1.
your strength mod. Yeah,
Minus
so you
1.
would
I
actually.
actually have 2 in modifier. Like I have.
So you could roll a 1 minus 1, just be like,
Yeah.
The good times where we had 8 health
I
minus
hurt
2.
you.
What strength do you have? You?
I have 15.
Oh, same as me then.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna ask the orc. She's an orc, right?
Half
Half
orc.
orc.
Half orc. Can we sign up as teams, or is it only single
That would be for the later one.
I see.
Which would be in teams of. Normally, it is in teams of 5, but we want to see how many are participating. We can
see.
take it from there.
Okay.
We will take it when time comes.
Okay.
So for the fist fight, no, it's just 1 versus 1, basically. For the weapon fighting, that would be, as I said, for later tonight.
I'm gonna go look for the kid. Oh, when does it start, fist fighting?
We have already begun.
Well, when...
So you'll have to stay here in the area.
Yeah.
Let me just see, and she takes out a list. So there is Alexander. There's Eberron. There was one called Malafor, who is removed from the list. You guess that's probably the high elf.
Poor guy.
Who else is on the list? I want to take a look.
You want to take a look? Yeah, she's standing with it and like scribbling in it, so
Yeah.
you'd have to like really get behind her and try to.
Oh, well, I'm
And-
gonna do
and
it-
jump
I wanna
a
do
few
it
times.
Sneakily. I want to do it sneakily, but yeah.
How do you want to do
I
it
can make
sneakily on
myself-
someone that's twice your size?
Well, I can make myself a little taller.
And you
Get
think
behind
that's
her.
sneaky?
Yeah, I'll like giraffe when I'm behind her. I'm like,
And then he will take out.
You see that the
Guy off
dwarf is
mount.
called Balmon Botcher.
Bell. What the fuck?
Balmon Botcher.
Belmon?
Yeah,
Botcher,
Balmom Botcher.
Yeah, okay.
Yep,
And
precisely. You also see that there is another dwarf called Dulmen. Dhulmen.
Okay.
And then there is a halfling called Harry.
Halfling
Why is he called Harry?
Harry.
Well, not Harry, but Hairy, as in being Harry.
Oh. Oh. Well, never mind. It's fine. Okay, anyone else?
Is it though?
Well, now that Malafor is gone, and there's a bit of a problem in terms of. Let me just see here. No, Actifist, that would be it. So right now, those that would want to be left, since Botcher had just fought, it would be who of the other force meet who. So Alexander and Arendro, I'll need you both to roll me a 1d4, please.
Yeah, now the ones. Now, not for later. The ones I get
No, we
now.
need them now. Yep.
No. The half is rounded up, right? No. That would be bad.
Yeah, so. Okay, that fits. So, Erendril, you're going up against the dwarf Dulman.
I'm going against the hairy
You
halfling.
are against the hairy halfling.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for the hairy halfling.
As she kind of announced it, he's been there the whole time, just standing slightly behind her, so you haven't seen her because he's pretty fucking small.
Yeah.
And he's just been standing there going, right, let's do this. And he kind of like just begins walking to the arena, and the half was like, it's not. I guess it is now. All right, you're up. And she kind of looks at you.
Me?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
So good
Shit.
luck. And
Does he look like a monk? Please don't tell me he looks like a monk.
When he comes in, he kind of like stands there and he goes like, he begins creaking his neck, and he
Does he
begins,
have
like,
those bandages? That's what I want.
flexing his muscles and stuff like that. He looks kind of old.
Okay.
He looks kind of old, but
Okay.
he also seems like he has taken a few hits before, and he knows what's up and what's down and stuff like
Okay.
that.
How tough does he look?
Make an insight check. 15. He looks to have seen some combat before. Like he looks pretty tough. But with a 15, no, you wouldn't see that. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, if you roll higher, you could have seen something, though.
That's fine.
But you didn't. So
Well,
Okay, so as you guys goes into the arena, which is basically just there's a few pillars and then there's a lot of sand, and then as you go in, you hear the half orc lady who just immediately silences everyone by just going, "All of everyone, we are ready for yet another fight between Alexander," and you hear a few kind of like there's a few applause, but a few more like and Harry, and then this time you hear like and he just stands there like, yeah, like bring it.
Yeah.
And before you go, the half-orc woman goes over and finishes a sigil next to the sand, and you immediately all you just hear this, and there's like this basically a bubble around you guys, where any kind of magical items or magical stuff that you have on you is now nullified, meaning that your constitution has immediately dropped back to 12.
Yeah.
So a lot of HP you just lost.
Which also means a lot of your HP.
So I don't know what this does. I have absolutely no clue, but I know it does something. So I'm gonna eat Tasha's hideous stew before I don't know what it does.
Well,
what does it do? I know it does.
First, you need to make a constitution saving throw.
I mean, I do this before I go into the thing, right?
Sure.
Right.
Make a constitution saving throw. 19.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't puke it all up.
Okay.
And you gain 6 temporary hit points.
Oh shit! I have 10 already. Fuck.
And they don't add to each other, so.
God damn it! Well, okay.
And you smell kind of funky.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't he always?
Yeah, but now it's gone from like, that's an interesting smell, to just downright, that's rotten eggs.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it's not nice. Alright, the shield comes up, you immediately feel like your constitution immediately goes, oh,
Whoop.
that's not good.
Right, let me un-thingy this. We're level 10? 10.
You lose 30 HP.
30 HP, yes. I'll keep that in mind. So as soon as I hit 30 HP, I'm down.
Yes.
Where's the... There it is. Okay. Okay.
Alright, the shield comes up and everyone stands ready, and you hear your half-orc lady going, on your marks, be ready, set, go! And immediately everyone is like, yo, fight! I need you to roll initiative.
Yeah, baby. Oh, I didn't click on my character, but yeah.
Halfling
You
goes first.
motherfucker.
So Ashley says ready, and you look over to a halfling, and you're like, alright, I'm ready. And you're like, what's your passive perception?
Pretty high. 17?
17? Okay, so you do manage to see him, that he's like, wait, where the fucking... Oh, there he is. And you see he's kind of like almost crawling low, running to... coming towards you at a very low range. And you like begin to get ready, and he runs over and immediately like try to sidestep to try to like feint a punch from you, and then goes to try and make a fist right into your kneecap.
I have my armor, but I don't have my my shield. That's what I'm assuming.
Yes, you don't have your shield. That would be considered weapon.
Right. So let me just... I have a +2 shield, so that's -4 to armor class. Okay. Let me just thingy this. Okay.
Okay. Oof, does an 11 hit?
No.
No. Alright, so he comes in and he comes low and he fires, and you see that he's fast. He's really fast, but you manage to see him, and you just manage to pull back the leg, and he swings wide, not managing to hit the knee. However, he does have a second punch that he will use.
Oh no.
And with his left hook, as he missed the first one, the left hook's come over towards the other knee.
Not the knee.
So fucked. I'm so fucked. He has 2 attacks.
That's an 8. That doesn't hit either.
Yeah, baby!
But he takes another step back, and he misses, and he just looks at you going like... kind of like really fucking pissed. And you see people are going like, come on, Harry! Get it together! you're up. What do you do?
I wanna focus my attacks,
Okay.
which should make it harder.
Yeah.
But I wanna like. Was he attacking with a specific foot?
He was attacking with his fist. He tried to make a fist attack to your knee, and then the other fist attack.
I want to make sure. Did it seem like it's only fists, like in boxing, or is it like kickboxing, where you can use your feet too?
At least in this case, you can use whatever part of your body you want.
Okay.
Anything from your body is. You want to headbutt him. He's a bit low, but you go for it.
Got it. I wanna just smash his fucking leg with my leg. And
All right, go for it.
With every attack, I'm only gonna attack his right leg.
Let me just. Are you trying to trip him, or are you trying to damage him?
I'm trying to damage his leg.
All right, go for it. Make an attack. So in this case,
I just rolled the damage. That makes no sense. I have to roll a strength check.
Roll
right?
a 1d20 plus your strength modifier.
Right. I have half my proficiency on all ability checks. And
This is not an ability check. This is an attack.
all right, hold on. Jack of all trades.
That is a
Can
different.
half your proficiency to any ability check you make. Damn it.
Yeah, on all ability checks. I agree with that, but this is not an ability check.
So let me
If you were to make a flip in the air and have to make an acrobatic check, then
what
absolutely.
if I hit him while I do a flip in the air?
No,
Okay.
I will make you make an
I think
acrobatic
this is gonna
check, and
add
if you
that, so we
complete
have to-
that,
yeah.
then you'll get something.
So
Okay,
it's
you
minus
get a
minus
14.
2. I'm gonna it's 12. It adds the +2. I'll have to like adjust that in a second.
So you have
it's
minus 2 to your strength in your strength modifier?
No, but it says +2 because of the ability of Jack of all trades, but it's not an ability check, so it's just a it's 12.
Right. 12 misses. 14 would have hit. 12 misses.
Got
So
it.
you try to swing out towards his leg. Unfortunately, he just managed to jump over your leg and lands on his feet and is just ready again.
Okay.
And you only have the one attack, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the halfling will try to. I fuck, he's just going in for. He's going to try and punch at your kneecap again. That you just try to kick him at.
It's gonna take a long time.
Oh, okay. That's a 4. Been rolling really shit. This time, one punch. He's trying to like. Seems like he tried to like hit your inner thigh. But once again, you just managed to step out of his range. He has a little bit of a problem since he's not as tall and has a lot of range like you have. You just managed to step out, but it was just one punch he misses. Your turn. Seemed that he used a little bit of extra whatever he had there in the beginning to try and get you down. But
I'm like, I can't hit him. He's so small.
let's just see these guys keep missing each other. They're kind of like out of range and not fully committing. They're kind of like reading each other. And you begin hearing from the crowd just woo, woo.
Guys, I'm trying.
As he kind of like goes into your inner thigh and you take your leg back, you try to like knee him. And as you pull your leg in front of you, but he managed to just kind of block it and go back and like shake it off, and it's already no damage done. As he will now try to come in and headbutt you in the groin.
Oh wow.
Yep, he's gonna headbutt you in the dick.
Sounds familiar, Nils?
That's a 14.
I'm gonna like put my arm out and stop his head.
Nope.
When he's like,
I'm not telling that.
Is that not enough?
it's not enough.
It's not enough. All right. So he immediately like tries to headbutt, and you just take your hand out. It hurts a little bit because there's a good force behind it, but you do manage to push him down enough, and everyone is like, oh, everyone could see like, oh wait, if that is hit, that would fucking hurt. All right. What do you do?
Oh, come on.
Remember, you can be creative. You can try all kinds of things.
Yeah, I know. I'll try different things in a second.
So as you kind of like hold him there and you try to hold him and kick out at the same time, but kind of like an awkward motion to be holding your arm out like that and kicking out at the same time. You hit him, but it's more like just a little, kick over the shin. It doesn't really do anything at all.
Yeah.
He just takes like a step back and he begins like looking at you and goes like to side to side. He is gonna. He's gonna run, just sprint towards you, jump up, and try to just shoulder you in the stomach.
Okay.
He is going to try to knock you over.
Okay.
Nope, 13 doesn't hit. Just a lot of misses.
I am gonna grapple
Yeah?
him.
Why don't
Okay.
you just try to kick him in the air?
I want to try and grapple him.
Oh god.
Okay, make an athletic check
Like a goblin. Yeah.
versus his acrobatic or athletic. That's
Roll a
Yikes.
natural 1 energy, please.
he rolled a natural 20.
Okay, never mind.
So as he goes through the air and you kind of like step back and you try to catch him almost.
Yeah.
You do catch him for a second. You're like, holy shit, that actually worked. And as he kind of looks over, you see both his arms and legs are free, and you're like,
No.
oh no, oh no. He is gonna get a attack on you as you hold him. 22. He rolled a
That
natural
hits.
20.
That hits.
So as you hold him, and everyone is like, even you guys, when you're watching, you're like, holy shit, he caught him. But immediately, Onyx, you being probably the most experienced in melee combat, you're like, his legs and hands are free. This could be really... And as you think that, you see that the halfling knee gets pulled back and just hits Alexander right in the sternum. Like right in the... Everyone could just hear the... of the air just completely getting knocked out. You take... Oh, okay. You take 6 damage as the air just gets completely knocked out of you, and you immediately let go of him. Takes a few steps back. You know, he immediately gets up and he just looks at you like, "All right, big guy, come on." What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to grapple him again.
Okay,
pin
so
him
just
down.
run towards him. Like, you do know this is not the pig thing where you have to catch it, right?
I know.
Okay.
All right, that's better.
Okay. It's his athletic. That is a 17.
You piece of shit.
As you run towards him, he basically just, as you run towards him and you are just about to catch him, he kind of like runs beneath your legs and the other side, and you're like looking behind you, and as he's standing right behind you, he's gonna go like, okay,
I'm
see
like,
what you're trying to do. Yep, basically. He's gonna try to hit you in the not in the knee, but you know, behind the knee, trying to trip you over. That is a 13, so that misses, right? As he kind of like try to like stomp into the back of your leg, you just manage to take your leg up, and he kind of misses. What do you do now? He's right in your space. He's right behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for his right leg again. Try to like kick it.
Okay. Okay,
So
go
it's a
for it.
direct.
14 just hits.
And I can roll damage. Did I
Yeah,
hear that
so
right?
you roll a 1d4,
We'll take half. Yeah.
half it, so 1 damage plus your strength modifier, which is 0.
0.
1 damage. You do manage, like, you guys see that he
Yeah,
kind of
baby.
tries to kick Alexander's leg. Alexander just takes his leg up, he misses the kick, and then kicks backward and hits the halfling right on his own knee and forcing him back. And you hear like,
When I hit, I look at like Onyx and Eberron. I'm like,
Wait. Can I?
as you do that, he charged the other leg that you're standing on, since you have one leg behind you now.
oh no.
That's a 16 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
16 doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit.
What's your AC when all the
17.
magical and shield is gone?
17. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's see if my armor is magical. That's a good point. I might have a +1 armor. It's half plate +1. It does just hit.
It just does hit.
So my
Okay.
AC is 16.
Good to know. Good
Alright.
AC. He basically shoulder charge you into the side of the leg, the side of the knee, trying to just roll you down. I need you to make an athletic check versus his athletic check.
Can I do acrobatics?
Yeah. I'll allow that.
Oh, I clicked twice, but it's the first.
14. His 8, yeah. So he does manage to like hit you, but not for damage. He tries to trip you over, but you manage to stay on your feet and kind of like shake him off. Your turn.
Okay, I'll try to grapple him again. At some point, this has to work. Yeah, baby! Come on!
21.
Come on!
Versus a 9, yeah. So you manage to hold him like in a headlock, and you could just hear like a let's fucking go.
So
have him in a grapple right now.
Okay, so let's. His speed is 0, right?
Yes.
But that's basically it, as far as I know. Okay, so can I? Okay, so for now, that's what I'm gonna. I'll try next turn. Maybe we'll see if that works.
Okay. He is gonna try to just blind punch while he's being grappled. Just kind of punch you.
Yeah.
It's a 21 to hit.
It is.
So while you're like headlocking him and you're like stay still, he kind of like one punch just kind of like comes out of nowhere and hits you right on the chin. For
Ouch.
How dare he?
For 4 damage.
Whoa.
So you guys can see that he's holding him, and you just see Alexander's head go.
This dude did 10 damage.
And you just see him, and you're like, ah! And you can see like a little bit of the jaw seems to be not dislocated, but it's like not 100% sitting correct, but you're still holding him.
Can I try?
So now you have him grappled in your round of attack, so you have advantage on your melee attack.
Yeah.
For this purpose.
Okay. I'll.
Depending on what you want to do.
Well, I was thinking, if I can so if I go prone, he would have advantage too. But if I can then use my weight to slowly choke him out over a couple of rounds.
You want to try and choke him out.
Well, choking out doesn't mean that he can't breathe anymore. It's more like you.
I understand. You want to try
and thing, right?
Like in MMA, you want to try and make him pass out.
Yeah. Because it said when they're unconscious, that's when it's over.
Yeah.
It didn't say like 0 HP or anything.
True.
It just said unconscious.
True.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me an attack to see how effective this is.
Advantage?
To see how... With advantage, yeah, because you are already holding him.
Okay. So it's I'll just roll 2d20s. 14.
So the 14. So in this case, as you're holding him, you manage to go down on one knee and take him down with you, and you begin like choking.
Yeah.
Roll me damage.
Okay. Yeah, 2 damage.
Okay. Cool. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
All right. Well, sensing and more like feeling what you're about to trying to do, and since it's a pretty fucking uncomfortable, he's trying to get out of your grapple. So he's gonna try and do his athletic versus what it is that you're using.
Can I use acrobatics or can I only use athletics if I'm trying to like keep him in my like chokehold?
I would say in this case, sure, I'll allow that you use your acrobatics and more like trying to use your legs to pin him down as well and stuff like that.
Yeah, like I'm trying to hold him in basically.
12. 18. So as you choke him out a little bit, he does manage to like twist his head enough where it doesn't really have the same pull, and then just violently shake him out of you. Like, he does give you a little bit of a punch in the stomach, but not enough to do any kind of damage. It's just more like an attack. But he's free. But that is his action, getting free. So
I'll try that again.
Okay.
Because I have like no other way that I'm gonna win this. No, Jesus Christ.
All right. So as you get free and you take a step towards him, you have been relying a little bit on a long time there on your leg, and it's kind of sleeping a little bit. So like you take a step and you're like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Kind of miss your footing a little bit. Don't catch him at all.
Yeah.
He just steps out of your way. He is going to, since you are trying to grapple him and down his level, he's trying to punch you in the face.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that.
Yeah, I have that urge too as well.
That's an 18.
That hits.
So that is another 4 damage.
Right.
Alright.
As you're kind of like down there and you're trying to grapple him and you don't get it, you just get a punch back. And Eberron, being with the highest passive perception, you hear through all the noise and everything a small crack in Alexander's nose.
No, my nose.
You're pretty sure just by that you're like, oh, something broke.
Ouch. Okay.
I'm
gonna go for.
You guys just basically see as Alexander kind of like turns around and is like, ah, blood's just streaming out of his nose.
Yeah, I'll like try to like pin his arms, grapple him again.
Okay. First I need you to try and hit.
Oh, is it connected to a hit?
Not fair enough. We'll take it as no. It's fair. It's fair. We'll do it like this. 1d. He's gonna choose this acrobatics. 14. Just managed to grapple him.
Yeah, baby.
It's once again get him
Number
in this
2.
headlock.
We got this. We can do this.
But he's like, he does not want to be near you, so he's trying to do everything he can to try and get out of it.
Yeah.
That's a 20 total.
To hit.
To get out of your grapple.
Oh.
So you can use an acrobatic or athletic to try and stop it.
Yeah, baby.
As it kind of like begins getting out, you see him, this little halfling, try to do the same trick before, but Alexander's already learned his lesson. He immediately takes his leg behind the halfling, push down on his kneecap, and immediately the halfling is like forced down to be like suddenly being from upright position to being in a kneeling position. And he kind of like taking back, like, what the fuck? He didn't expect that. And immediately you begin to like already squeeze in around his neck. So the next attack is gonna be on a natural 20 like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a free attack. Just roll damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 damage, guys. Watch me. I'm trying to choke him out, right?
I understand that.
All right, never mind.
Okay. Do manage to choke a little bit, but just like.
Right.
He is. Yeah, he's gonna try and get out of your grapple again.
Okay.
That's a 13.
Okay, come on.
It's not
come on.
not rolling right. 24. No. Once again, as he's trying to, you just begin pushing more and using your weight. He's now laying down in the sand, and you are choking him, and you're using the full weight, basically laying on top of him. Roll me an attack with advantage.
Right, so.
You guys beginning to like, holy shit, he might. That's a natural 20.
Hit.
Yeah. So
are 2d4, right?
Sure.
2d4.
Do it like that. Yeah, it's fine.
It's still 1 damage. No, it's. Do we round up or down?
In this case, it would be 2 damage.
Yeah. 2 damage.
So
Impressive.
you know, but hey, but basically with that also natural 20, you guys are like, holy shit, he might fucking do it, because at this moment right now he's using his weight, just pinning this halfling down, who's like head down in the sand, and you can just hear him go. He is not happy at all.
Music has stopped. Everyone is watching in awe.
Everyone is like, what
How
the
is
fuck's
this old
going
man
on?
defeating this?
What is going on? He is gonna try and get out again, but I'm giving him disadvantage. Oof. That's a 9.
Acrobatics.
Yep.
Don't roll a 1, baby. Okay.
Oh no, still keeping him down. All right, roll another attack with advantage. Yep, that definitely hits. Okay. You are feeling that he is beginning to lose strength.
Okay.
He is gonna kind of like panic and just violently swing legs and trying to punch you.
Okay.
That's a natural 20. As
That
it
hits.
seems like one of the fists just randomly hits you straight over the jaw again.
Yeah.
That is Oof, okay, so that is 2, that's 4 plus 2, that's 6 damage.
Okay.
And so once again, it just whoop, and you're like, oh, like a little bit. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how your health is, but
Well, it's not as it was, but it's fine so far.
it's fine. Okay.
Right.
It's okay.
Okay. Well, with a natural 20 like that, I will say that he, with the hit on you, managed to get up like in a kneeling position again.
Yeah.
But you still have him firmly choked.
Okay.
And you can continue doing choke attack with advantage if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's a d20 again with advantage.
Uh-huh. 23. All right, so he managed to finally get you all the way up to a stand up. He's still grappled, but you no longer have an advantage, and you're no longer choking him. But you're still
was he
grappling
trying
him.
to
So
get out, or what?
he was trying to get out. Yes.
Wait. I thought. I'm confused. I thought it was my turn, and I was just trying to attack.
You
him.
can.
But when
you can
I
roll.
That's
you can
why I
roll
rolled the 11 and the 2.
Yeah, that's fair. You can roll the 2 again. Roll the 2 again. With
What do you
grapple.
mean?
So use athletic, right?
Yeah, the
Or,
acrobatics
acrobatics.
against his 23. You said he had a
Against his 23, yes. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Close.
think. Let me. He has a 23.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not. That's not worth it. Fuck. Okay. So he's a little bit up, still grappled, but
So now
not...
he went from being laying down, then getting that lucky natural 20 punch. So now he's like, then he was got up on his knees. Now with the successful grapple, you're both now standing up. So you're still holding him. You're still technically grappled, but you don't have advantage anymore. He's still just in your grasp, but he's beginning to get out.
Yeah.
So
I'll
now
try
it's your
to,
turn
like,
to.
Yeah. 1d20. I'll try to get him down again, obviously.
Okay.
Still grappled though, but not down.
But not down. All right. So he is gonna try to. Now that he's standing up and he's looking at you and he's like, "Wrong move, motherfucker!" And he's gonna try and knee you in the balls.
Knee me in the balls,
Yep.
bastard.
That's a 20 total.
That hits my balls.
Yep. For a total of 3 damage.
My balls took 3 damage.
Yeah, so you guys just hear the and then oh, and then immediately all around oh, like, oh no, oh no.
Ouch.
You're still holding him, but it's more like leaning on him right here in this second.
The question is he holding me or am I holding him now?
So what do you do?
I'll that's I gotta try. Come on. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, it seems like that knee in the balls kind of like
That's how the turn
took a lot of wind out. He's gonna try and he's just gonna attack you again. He's like, fine, we're close. I'm just gonna. He is gonna try to go for kneecap, which he did in the beginning. With a 16, so that's just his, right? All right, so he kicks in and he immediately hits that side area of the kneecap, and you just feel like your leg just begins buckling a little bit. You take 4 damage.
Wow. I've never fought
How are you
this hard
looking?
in my life. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Fine. But not
Okay.
great.
You just hear for him like.
How's he looking? Because he should be
"You're
looking
tough,
like
motherfucker."
he's okay, right?
He's doing fine.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try to choke
There
him
was,
out.
there was a period of where you were choking him. That
Yeah.
I used kind of like a different rule set. Use his constitution to see
Yeah.
how long he would. Basically, in the same way, like you're holding your breath in underwater.
Yeah.
So you're chipping away of until he would lose breath. But now, since it's been 2 rounds where he's been able to go up, that he's got a lot of that back.
Okay. Come on.
So you hit. Or what are you trying to do here?
I'll try to like put him down again, like I did before. That's yeah.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics check or athletic.
Okay.
That's pretty good. He'll have to roll a natural 20 to get a 3 of that. Rolls a natural 1 instead.
That's good
So
for
say
me.
he goes from standing up to immediately getting thrown down to the ground, being now laying down. You're now using your way to laying on top of him again.
Yeah.
Isn't his turn? He is gonna try to get free. I'm gonna give him disadvantage again. Consider that he is in a disadvantaged position.
Natural 1 especially.
That would be a 13 you have to beat on your acrobatic. Yeah, so he's not free. So you now have, again, advantage on your attack. Choking, whatever you want to call it.
Alright, the others want to play too. Come on, let's do this. No. Slash. My 1 D20. Oh my god. So I don't really like.
You don't do any damage. You're just he's managing to like just be in a position that doesn't.
But I keep holding him down if I.
He's gonna try to get out of it, of course. Damn, two natural 16 with a +4. You have to beat a 20.
I have to beat a 20.
Yeah.
All right. I do not beat a 20.
He managed to get up again, and you holding him. So what are you gonna do now? You no longer have advantage on him.
Fucking get that dude back down again. What am I supposed to do?
People
There's
are like, what's this shit fight? Get him down! And that's a 19. No.
Yeah.
As you're kind of like holding him and you're a bit close to his face, he kind of like looks at you and goes, "Fuck you!" when he tries to headbutt you. That's a natural 20.
Yeah, that's hits.
And that's okay. So that's 6 damage as he just takes his head back and this time you all hear the nose fully.
Okay, I headbutt him back.
I would also say consider that you failed your acrobatics before. He's standing up, natural 20. You're no longer grappling him.
Yeah.
That headbutt, you'll be like, shit, fuck.
I headbutt him back.
Okay, go for it. Roll for an attack.
I'm not made to box people.
You going into a headbutt, he's trying to... Let's see, it depends on what he rolls. Yeah, with a 23. As you go into a headbutt, and everyone is like, oh shit, he's going to do the same to him. Immediately, Onyx looking at the halfling and being like, oh no, this is a bad idea. You just see the halfling is already taking a fist back, and you're ahead with his fist just collide, basically.
Nice.
You take another 4 damage.
Alright, 4.
Your face is very bloodied, and you're in a lot of pain. And
I have some left. I have like still a bunch left, but it's like
a bunch
you would
left.
see that it's like halfway.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Okay, so from now on, I will just try to kick. Well, no. Fuck, this is so dumb. I'll try to grapple him again.
Okay.
See.
He will try to
It's an 8.
jump out of the way. Yeah. He succeeds.
Yeah.
He just jumps out of the way and goes into attack. 17 hits.
Hit.
As trying to go in and grapple, he kind of like sidesteps and then kicks you on the same knee again.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 1d4. It's another 4 damage.
Yep.
You feel that like your right knee right now, if it takes a lot more damage, it might be bad.
Okay.
And your vision on the right eye is beginning to like.
Got it.
But as you're looking over at him, you also see that his eyes are blood-sprung because of you choking him. You can see clear red marks, as it clearly had an effect. But right now he's just pissed. He looks at you, and you recognize a thing about him. As you look at him, you're like, "Oh wait, I've seen this before. He is indeed raging."
Oh, he's a barbarian. Oh. So every time I did 2 damage, I did 1 damage.
Yep.
Great. That's just great. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, it's better than fighting a monk.
Yeah, that's just great.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna punch him in his throat.
Go for it.
Absolutely. Right where
go
it's
for
like
it.
Red.
Yeah, go for it.
Piece of shit.
17, yeah, absolutely. It's more like you guys see a fist coming and he stopped your fist like right before his throat and you just go. And you just see
1 damage to his throat.
Yeah,
I don't even need to
basically
roll. It's just 1 damage when I hit, right? It's just 1 damage.
Basically.
Yeah.
You just hit him in the throat and you see a bit of blood like spurt down on your hand and it's like a step back and he's like coughing it. He's like, all right, tall bitch, and he kind of like just runs at you.
Okay. Can I run away from him? Because his movement speed is like 25 feet, right? Minus 30.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you are within his 25-foot range. And he will definitely run over to you. And actually, it's just gonna run straight into you and just shoulder bash you and then storm him.
Okay.
With a 16. That is another 4 damage. What do you do? He's right in your face.
Like, grapple this bitch. But I have to make an athletics in the beginning for the grappling, right? I did that wrong last time.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's 10.
10. Versus a 12.
I'm gonna use cutting words. Give up already.
Sure. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Hey. You say something, but it doesn't really come out in like the way that you intended. And it's more like he goes, "What?" and kind of like loses focus for a second, and you manage to just grab it on him.
Yeah.
Okay. He is gonna go like, "Let go!" and just kind of like, he's gonna try and see if he can punch you again. 19
hits.
This time it hits you like right below the right rib, like right below, just in that soft area. That is 3 damage. As you get punched right in the side, just boom, a little bit more air goes out. What do you do?
Push him down.
Try to force him down? Okay, go for it.
It's a d20, right? Is it the attack or is it athletic?
No, you're trying to do your athletics. Yeah, so you're trying to do your well, athletic or acrobatics. You can choose which one. You can choose which one. Damn, yeah, you'll have to get a natural 20 pool, which he does not. Yeah, you managed to get him down on his knees as you are beginning to now choke him. He senses that this motherfucker doesn't have much fight in him. He's gonna try and punch you again.
So I wanna just bring up, raging lasts for like 1 minute.
Yeah.
And I don't know if something happens after that. Depends on what kind of barbarian they are. But sometimes they can only rage once, right? So
yes, unless they have something called relentless rage.
Fair. I don't. Sure.
Which is
just wanted to bring it up.
thing.
If there's a time limit and we've been 10 rounds, blah blah. Right.
Well, he didn't trigger the rage immediately. He triggered it like basically the first time you got him down hard. But he is fairly high level barbarian, and
Got it.
he's pissed.
Oh yeah, he is. Tell.
But he doesn't think that you have that much left in you, so he's gonna try to attack.
Yeah.
Natural one, never mind. No, like, he swings wildly, but nothing connects. So make an attack with advantage, unless you want to use another acrobatics slash to get him all the way down to the floor.
Yeah. Sure. So whatever is necessary to choke him out the quickest way possible. Like if I can put him down and then put my whole weight on it to choke him out, I would do that. But if I don't think that's gonna help, then I would just start now.
Okay, then roll acrobatics with advantage.
Okay. 15. Shit.
11. That's enough. So you're getting
Yes.
forced all the way down to the floor.
Yeah.
Being on the floor, I'm not saying he's not able to do any kind of attacks to where you're holding him, so he's gonna try to use his turn to get out. So you have to acrobatics again with disadvantage, but you have to beat a 14. Yeah, so he's not free. So now you can use your attack with advantage to see if you're able to choke him. Yeah, you are. And then your damage.
It's 1 damage.
Yeah, okay. So
He's raging, it's 1 damage. You gotta...
it will be against his constitution, so he's gonna try and get free. You have to beat a 9. It's a shit roll. 21, yeah. Alright, see if you can get another choke in on him for 1 more damage.
Come on. Damn it.
Okay, so you don't get to... You still hold him, but you don't get to damage him.
You don't get to damage him.
He's gonna try and get free. Has to be a 12.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll for the advantage.
Come on! Yes.
Okay. Since it's against his constitution, which means that right now you can begin feeling that he's beginning to get weakened.
Yeah.
That he's beginning to choke out.
Yeah.
This would technically be 18 seconds of a firm hold on his neck, so he is beginning to choke hard.
Yeah.
He does have a fairly good constitution, but he is of course trying to get off again. Wow, that's a 6. 17, yeah. So make your attack with advantage. As you are surely and slowly choking out this old halfway.
Please. I don't believe this is happening.
He's not out yet, but you feel like 1, maximum of 2 more rounds, he's out.
Yeah. Okay. He's gonna roll a natural.
And there's
20.
beginning to get like a silence on everyone like looking down, like waiting for the tap out or something. That you see like a referee's like standing there, just.
Can I tell him to persuade him? Can I persuade him to tap out?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Do I have normal or with advantage? Because he's
just a normal. Consider that you're in combat and he hates your guts. You know.
What were you saying, what were you saying? You?
Yes, try to persuade a raging barbarian in the middle of a fight to stop fighting.
I'm gonna waste my natural 20.
I have never heard such good arguments before.
Yeah,
like...
I told you!
Sure.
I knew this would happen.
I will say it like this. He is a raging barbarian.
Yeah, I
in
understand.
combat with
Don't
you,
worry.
with relentless rage. And no, he does not want to tap out. But the seriousness in your question to him, like the you managed to make the question with so much like feeling inside, like please do, like for your own good.
Yeah.
This can go really bad if we continue this. You should really listen to me. And you kind of like this soothing voice, and that gives him like just that 1 second of like, oh man, but immediately like the rage takes over. But that 1 second is enough to get you a free attack, so I'll get you an extra attack.
With advantage?
As you just, for that 1 second, you feel him lend up a little bit, and you just...
And then I can... And he's like, oh, he tricked me!
Yep, basically. So get in the okay.
Yeah.
All right. With that, you do feel like one more push, he's out.
Okay.
It's his turn to try and get free.
No.
That's a 7.
Please no.
Come on.
You have to beat a 7. Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
roll your attack with advantage.
Yes.
16. All right. And with that, kind of like the crowd goes completely like silent, and everyone's kind of looking, and you see like the judge goes over, and he like takes the hand of the halfling, and like takes it up, and you just see the hand goes immediately just fall down, and the judge kind of like stops the fight and pulls you off.
Christ.
You are declared the victor. Not that many cheering. People are like confusedly looking around and slightly
I'm
clapping.
confusedly looking
and
around.
people are like
good job,
beginning to like argue of who actually won that kind of bet and who actually beat who and stuff like that. But as you
Do
come
I-
out, the Ava goes, and the winner goes to Alexander.
You can
Well done.
absolutely hear Lorna cheering.
Yay! I look a little confused and also hurt.
Kind of bloodied and.
Can I cast Healing Word on the little dude?
There are priests who are
Okay.
part of this arena who comes over and helps you, and with some solid healing, get you back to full health. She kind of like goes over and you're like holding your nose, and she's like, "This might hurt a little bit," and you just hear, as your noses get pulled back to
God.
looking upright, and you're like, "But you're back to full health."
Thank you.
Um,
Well, I'm gonna watch you guys now for your fights.
You already call
Alright.
out a fight.
That was very confusing. I don't think I'm made for fist fighting.
No.
We already know.
No, I
that.
mean, did you even use your
Well,
fist?
That's why I wanted to try it out, because I did not know and I wanted to make sure.
Well, now you do. So
you see
just don't.
the half-orc woman goes, "I am actually kind of impressed, I will say. However, you should probably rethink about, because you are going to go up against Botcher, and from what you showed there, he will.
Wait, I thought he was going against the other one.
No, Renter was going to against Dulman, and then you would go against Botcher, and then the winner between
Wait.
you and two would go against the winner of Erentiel and Dulman.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Erentiel will go first now, of course. You will get a little pause. Just keep in mind that you will go up against Botcher, who will
Right.
probably fuck you up.
Right. Okay. Thanks.
But good fight! Alright, next fight! Erentiel versus Dulman. Here you go. Alright. The new arenas, everything from the blood is kind of like washed away, mainly from Rendril, or sorry, not from Alexander, who's still like was like bleeding out of his nose and stuff like that, and his eyes was beginning to like swollen. Yeah, Rendril versus.
Mechanical question. For the
Yeah.
sake of me having the two other feats, would my fists count for that?
No.
That's too bad. I figured the turf was high.
I mean, so you would have double attack?
Yeah, I would be able to use my bonus action as an attack and gain an extra AC from it.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, baby.
Sure,
You're dual wielding your fists. Works for me.
Or...
why not? Just here again. Like, everyone, next fight, Erentiel versus Dulman. Begin. And you just roll initiative. That wasn't even with the pluses, so 18. You see this very... Actually, it would be -1. 17 still enough. He's not that dexterous, he's not fast. He is bulky. And he kind of like just looks at you and goes, "Alright, pointy ears." And he kind of like just runs towards you and just trying to give you a fist right in the stomach. So for him, it will be a 1d20 plus 3. That is 13 to hit. Probably doesn't hit. Goes past. That was his attack. You kind of like he runs towards you, and you just at the last second just sidestep. Yeah, kind of like he focus on for like a few feet, then turns around and looks at you, annoyed. But your turn.
As I sidestep, just kind of finish the spin and just hook my foot behind his. And...
Go for it. Roll an attack. Yeah, that hits. So it's a 1d4 plus your strength. It's 1d4 half plus your strength.
Nice.
Yeah.
4
damage.
4 damage directly to him. You just see as he's going around, and Rendrell kind of like sidesteps, spins around, and the heel just hits him right in the back of his head. And you immediately just see the dwarf going like, oh, what the fuck? And then turns around looking at you. You still have 1 attack.
And as he turns around, just kind of instantly try to haymaker for his face.
Go for it. A little bit too quick this time. I see a haymaker comes, but everyone can see that it was already like you're used to opponents that are a little bit taller. He's like a small dwarf. He's like even a half a head smaller than Onyx. So as you already as it comes, you're like, oh shit, it's too high. And he just goes right over his head. He just kind of looks there like, okay. I'm going to teach you some manners, boy. He will try to teach you some manners. With an 18 to hit.
It hits.
Hit. All right. So this big meaty fist just hits you right in the lower rib for a. That is 2 with a 5 damage.
I will. And can you touch his manners?
So 2 damage. That's not going to be annoying at all. It's kind of like you can feel like it was just about to hit the lower rib, and you just managed to like dodge a little bit, so it just hit this plain stomach and not damage anything. So your turn.
Yeah, I'll just go for 2 quick strikes against his liver.
Go for it. Yep, that hits.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
4 more damage.
Yeah.
Also hits.
Another 4 incoming. Never mind.
So, yeah. So that's pretty good damage. All right. So you guys just see eventually kind of like this quick feed, and then just 2 times just quickly like jab, and you just see that dwarf face just it just kind of like takes it, but you do see like the marks of like blood beginning to spurt out a little bit, but he just looks at you like, okay, I see that we are using speed over strength, huh? Well, speed this, and he will try to grapple you.
It's...
He did.
I'll split that.
He's gonna try to use his athletics to grapple you. 13.
It's
By the
basically
way-
Sure.
we put that on.
Yeah, okay. Even your modifier is almost enough to get out of it. He gets his hands around you, and he's like, oh yeah, I got him. And you basically just stand out of his grapple, and he's like confusedly like, what's going on?
By the way, you can roll attack and damage at the same time. I think it saves time. Slash R 1d20 and then just enter, and then slash R 1d4. And
Sure.
then you roll both at the same time like this. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did I roll
Okay.
that for him?
Okay.
Did I roll that for him?
Oh, okay.
No?
It still
No.
counts.
That counts, right?
Still
I
only
did it,
counts as 1.
But I rolled for him.
Right. So but roll for attacks. You're up. You're not grappled. That's a miss. That's a hit. All right. So in this case, it would be 4 damage, rounded down to 2. All right. As another jab comes in, and you see like his right eye is beginning to like swollen up a bit. He is gonna try to grapple you again. No, fuck that. He is gonna try to just shoulder you right in the sternum instead. Just kind of like give you a low shoulder. For a... I don't think a 5 hits. Nope. Okay, he misses. Your turn.
You know, just kind of use his momentum to let him walk into like the wall from the or something.
It's all right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Nice,
All right. So
dude.
4 damage. As he kind of like
Nice.
charges you, you kind of like step out the way, tap him in the back of his head, and he kind of like lowers his head even more. And you see one of those pillars. His shoulder, his head doesn't hit the pillar, but his shoulder hits it, and you hear like a loud crack on his shoulder. And immediately as he comes up and looks at you, you can see one shoulder is hanging a lot lower than the other one. Seems like you dislocated his shoulder as you're coming in for the second attack.
Yeah, basically as soon as he looks around, to just drop kick him in the face, back into the pillar.
Sure, go for it. Oof. Yeah.
Man,
no,
this is
he's-
how you do it.
Yeah, nice.
He's having a rough time.
Nice.
This guy's having a rough time. As he's like gets drop kicked back into the pillar, and he like you can see the back of his head hits the pillar, and he kind of like stumbles forward a bit. You guys being on the sideline seeing this, you can see that in terms of this dwarf, like his nose is broken, his one eye is just swollen already, his shoulder is firmly dislocated, and you can see that from where his head hit the pillar, that there is blood on the pillar. It seems like he did crack some of his skull, and he's just like standing there like.
How rough does he look?
Just kind of like he's looking pretty fucking rough, dude. He's not having a good time. But he kind of like looks at you, and then he kind of like swings his shoulder into the pillar to realign it. You just hear another crack, and he's like, "Ugh. Okay. And he kind of like goes over to you slowly, more calculated, and try to see if he can get a right hook in on your face with a natural 20.
Oh.
So he kind of comes forward, and he kind of like begins swinging his arm, and you mistakenly think that he's trying to just get his arm aligned, but as he kind of like gets closer to you and kind of like fakes apparently how much it hurts, one of those swings just turns into a haymaker straight to your face for a... Yeah, that would be a 2 plus it's 5 damage.
Okay,
He does manage to just whack across the face. Actually, it would be, since it's a 2, so it would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 damage. Half 2, 3. So even though you've managed to uncanny dodge it, you're like, that could have really hurt. And now he's just looking at you like, come on, ain't gone all day. He's not doing so well.
I kind of do like a low, wide swing with my leg to try to tackle him.
All right, go for it. Roll for an attack. 14 just hits. He's not that. He doesn't have any dexterity at all. Like he has -1 to his dexterity. So. Yeah. So if you, I'm just gonna roll to see if he can stand upright. No, he managed to like sweep his leg, and he's now laying on the ground. Meaning you have advantage. So now's the question. As a rogue, do you have to use a weapon to get sneak attack bonus?
Well, it would be a attack using dexterity. So,
Right, but you have advantage.
but I'm not using dex for my fist, so I couldn't use
Yeah.
attack, I believe.
Probably good for him that you don't just sneak attack and completely ruin his spleen or something like
Yeah.
that. Just
Yeah.
Like if
It must be a finesse or a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
fair
Are
enough.
fists considered finesse?
no.
They are it's as simple as it comes.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd be using dex, and he'd have taken considerably more damage already.
All right, but you do hit, so roll for attack. Yeah. Okay. So you manage to sweep his leg, and as he's laying there on the ground, you kind of like just pull back and kick him right in the side. You do hear the 2 lower ribs crack as well, as he kind of like literally skids a few feet away. He's gonna use half his movement to get up, and yeah, as he comes up, he's just like,
Stay down!
come at me, bro. And he kind of like just tries to go towards you with a half-assed attack. 19 does manage to almost like stumble into you, but in that stumble managed to just sucker punch right in the side. He's trying to go like right for the kidney shot. That's a 5 damage.
Can you?
Again, he dodged. All your damage is halved. That's so fucking insane.
Doesn't hit the kidney, but still hurts a little bit. All right. So what do you do? He looks fucked up. There's not much left in him.
You got this, dude. Come on.
So he's already so I just kind of run towards him and take him like by his forehead and just try to push him to the ground. And like,
Okay. Sure. Make an attack. You try, but he's still a big guy, and he kind of like resists and doesn't go anywhere.
okay, to just kind of slide past and then backwards elbow him with my other arm.
Go for it. That
Nice.
definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Nice.
Yeah, didn't really matter what you rolled. He had 1 HP left. As the elbow hits him, another crack is heard, and everyone's like, ooh. And you just see him like stumble a few times, and he goes, and he just slides to the right and falls unconscious. And the ref immediately calls a fight off. And everyone's much more like before, like, ah, well fought, and like, way better than the other fighter. There's a lot of cheering and a lot of everyone seems a lot happier now.
I wanted to do some things while they were fighting.
Okay.
So I wanted to look if I can see the dwarf who was like fighting the elf.
Mm-hmm.
My passive perception is 17, but I can roll. I don't want to like take a bunch of time and look around for a long time. I just want to like see.
What is it that you're trying to look for?
I'm just looking where he is and how hurt he is from the previous fight, and if he's getting healed.
He is getting full healed, but he
Okay.
didn't look like he needed much.
Okay, those people, do they look like they're part of the whole shigang here and they heal
They're
everyone?
the same kind of people who healed you as well.
Okay, so I'm back to full HP basically.
Yes.
Okay, so then I also want to go to the like orc woman, because she said there's 3 people left now. Well, after she basically said after this fight there will be 3 people left.
Yep.
I'm going to fight the dwarf,
Yep.
and then the winner from us will fight Rendriel.
Yep.
Okay, so I want to go there and I want to say, because the fight is going pretty good and like Rendriel's beating the shit out of that dude, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna go to her and say, you see, I kind of realized fighting isn't that great for me. Is it possible that, I mean, look, this is a like good fighter, right? This man right here. That in the next fight, those 2 are gonna fight. Can we?
We can schedule such a thing, but of course that would mean that you are forfeiting.
How about I just?
There's
fight-
only a prize for the first and second place. If you do not wish to take this fight now, then third place will be yours.
Why is the dwarf fighting the winner? Why is Rendriel fighting the winner of the?
This was just
next
in
round?
terms of how many signed up. Had more signed up, it would probably be gone different. And it was by chance who was chosen who to fight who. I guess you could say that Erendir was just lucky to have the faster round.
And
Roll
there's
of the
no-
dice.
Right, and there's no way to re-roll those dice.
The dice has been moved.
All right then.
So, what would it be?
Sure, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Please enter the fight. Butcher is ready.
Fuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna say good job, Erendril. I'll try and do what you did.
Erendril comes out. He has like some bloody knuckles, but it looks all right. And the other dwarf is still getting carried out on a stretcher. He's fucked up.
Right. So basically, everyone gets fully healed after these fights.
Yeah.
Then it's not gonna really. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What?
No, I mean this. I have basically nothing. So. So it's just
Basically nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing. What am I gonna? Does he? Can I go to the halfling before the fight is over and like look how he's doing?
Look, who's
Like
sorry?
for the halfling before the fight is basically.
The halfling is sitting up again, and he's like, he has little blood spotted eyes, and he's red around the neck. But he's like, as you come over, he's like, cheap trick, motherfucker. But I respect it. You use every trick you have in the book. That's fair. I like it.
This was my first fist fight. I didn't really know.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah.
Pretty shit. But you adapted. I respect that.
I have a.
See, one of the
peace
priests kind of
offering.
try to put something on, like, fine.
I have a peace offering if you want, and I take out the abracadabras and I say, "What's your favorite food?"
I mean, I could go for a raw steak right now.
I'll open it. Raw
Okay,
steak.
there's a raw steak and goes like, fancy. Just takes his hand down and immediately begins to.
About that dwarf, I'm supposed to.
It's not
fight
all
him
for
next.
me. Don't worry. Brocus needs the rest. He's my animal that I'm riding on.
Oh, wait. What animal is that? Can I see it?
A Brontosaurus, of course.
Oh, amazing. I have a friend like that too, but I haven't met him yet.
Okay. What?
Yeah, it's.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
I have one question before you do. That
what?
dwarf that I'm about to fight. Do you know anything about him?
Yeah, that's Butcher. It's one of the
Yeah.
most badass monks I know.
Right. So I'm basically gonna lose.
Yeah.
Do you think he's stronger than you?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm fucking glad that I didn't want to meet him.
Yeah.
I can take a lot of punches, but man, his open hand technique is fucking ridiculous.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, keep in mind, he has some kind of weird fucking ability that when you hit him a lot of times, he can just regain all his, like, constitution. Fucking
Okay.
ridiculous. You think you have him, and then suddenly, no.
He's like back to the roots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy, that guy.
All right. Thanks. I'll see you around. Right?
Yeah, good luck. Kind of
Yeah.
like just leaves.
Yeah. Bye.
Eh.
Alexander,
I go back to the others.
Alexander,
Yes.
you look nervous. Is everything okay?
No. I'm not a fist fighter. I've realized this.
Well, why didn't you forfeit then?
Well, that's a good point. I can just do that.
Well, if you
mean-
just want to give up, I mean, I didn't really think good of you anyway, but this would just be like.
Well, I mean, maybe we can talk it out. You know, we'll just go in the ring.
Ow.
We'll discuss possibilities.
Yeah, that sounds like the guy that always hides in different personalities when he isn't capable of dealing with his shit anymore. Just talking things out and not trying to fight for the stuff he put himself into. But I mean, sure, it doesn't surprise me.
This is a little passive aggressive.
It's not
I
that
mean, I
passive.
just
to be
don't like
honest.
quitters, and it's not
More
really
like
that
straight up aggressive.
passive, but you know. I just don't like quitters. Why would you quit? Why don't you just try? I mean, I heal you up
I
after
didn't
anyway.
say that I would quit. I'm just saying you know, just look
You
at the
signed
guy.
up for you signed up for a
He's a
fist
monk.
fight.
He's gonna punch me a lot. He's
Well,
gonna.
what did you expect in a fist fight? An
Well,
archer?
I was hoping you would join.
Yeah, no. I know that I am not the person that does fist fights. It's funny that you realize it after having a fist fight.
Right. Well, yeah, okay.
I mean, at least he is, you know, honest about it, that he is realizing that this is not for him.
Yeah, sure, but even after
It's-
realizing he signed up for something, so go for it.
Well, he signed up before he realized. So, I mean,
Yeah, so now it would be quitting.
Wait, don't you have that ability thing where you can give you temporary HP, temporary like strength? Maybe don't use that. We got a magic fight later. That might be more important.
Alright, we're getting ready for the next fight. It is Alexander versus Bodger. And everyone goes, Bodger, 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 Bodger. There's one person, Alexander. And you just shut the fuck up. Like,
Who's that
Alexander?
one person? Is it the kid?
there's one kid, just go for him. You got this. And then immediately just hear some guy just go, fuck off, little shit.
I just lay my head on Alexander's like, do your best. It's okay. Like, forfeit if you want to, but you can always do your
Before
best.
entering the arena, Butcher takes a. You've seen Onyx drink from large tankards, large drawing tankards, but this one is even bigger, and he just chucks it all down and then just. And then this goes into the arena. And it's
Does
right.
Onyx have his casket? His casket in the bag of holding?
Probably. Ask him.
Do you have the casket? So you don't have it with you.
It's his new backpack.
Yeah. Of course he does.
Well, I would go to Onyx and say, Onyx, give me one of those weirdo drinks.
Yes, I like it. I like it. Roll me a 1d100. Oh my god! I for your sake, I hope it's gonna be a great one. 34. Okay.
I would also like wave to Badger to come over. Oh no! I would wait for him to come over.
Okay. He is oddly enough sitting and seemingly meditating in the middle of the arena, just waiting for you.
Okay, then it's fine. Then I wouldn't. Okay, well I'm gonna drink that.
Okay. Well, what you got is called Bard's Blessing, which is kind of funny. The flavor is like different kinds of fruit, but it's like you can't describe which fruit. It's just like some kind of fruity drink, and it's like so it's pretty fucking good actually. You suddenly feel like you could sing to the whole world. You will gain a +5 to any performance roll.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh,
Nice.
For how long?
For the next hour.
Oh, that's great. That's gonna be
I
great.
know exactly what I'm gonna do.
It's gonna be amazing.
All right, I'm gonna enter the arena. I'm gonna be like,
So, just before you do anything, you gain a +5 to any performance roll at the cost of taking on the dazed condition for the duration of the performance.
the what?
The dazed condition.
I don't know what it is.
Let's see if it's actually.
Dazed condition.
So you cannot take reactions and has disadvantages on ability checks and dexterity saving throws.
On ability checks?
Yeah.
So I have a disadvantage on
So you have
performance
disadvantages on the
checks,
performance, but you have a +5.
but I have a +5, which means it's like doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So that's dumb.
But it's also a non-alcoholic drink, so you don't. I mean, you could try again without getting, drunk or
So
anything.
disadvantage on ability checks and
And you can't take reactions. But that's
it.
during the performance. It's during the performance.
During the performance, I can't take reaction.
Yeah, because it says you gain a +5 to any performance at the cost of taking on the day's condition for the duration of the performance.
Oh, but what? That sounds just
Yeah.
really weird. So, but even on the performance checks, I will have disadvantage when I do it.
Yeah, but you
So
have
otherwise,
+5.
that makes no sense. Okay.
You have disadvantage, but a +5.
But just from a
Alright.
logical standpoint, doesn't it mean that his performance is not affected by the disadvantage because it's not at the performance, but it's the start of the performance?
No, it's still his performance. It's like you get an additional +5, but at the cost of getting it at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So he
disadvantage
can still
is
roll
like a
high, and
minus.
he already has a plus fucking
Yeah. Okay.
whatever
yeah.
its performance.
I'll
I-
have
I'm
a-
just, I'm,
plus
I'm just
five.
confused.
I'll have a plus
One of
14
the-
on performance. But
Yeah,
I can
plus
roll
5, so-
natural ones.
You can roll.
No,
natural
I have
one,
a
yeah.
+9, so I have a plus
Oh, okay.
14 now.
Right.
But I can roll more natural ones, and that's always a failure, kind of, right?
Yeah. So yeah, that's
I'm-
not all of these are great. Some of them are pretty
Yeah,
shit.
I know.
Like my
I'm
lemon
gonna
water,
say-
I have no clue what you're talking about.
All right, Onyx, that one wasn't alcohol. Let's try one more. Come on. That's the last one. Last one. 1D100. 82. I want my fingernails to be really long. Am I gonna get banished to another realm?
Man, Alex had to go.
That would derail the campaign a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit.
Hang on. Hang on. Un momento.
No. How bad is this? Why do you have to look so long?
Yeah, I'm scared.
Garrett, just bear with me.
No, stop looking! She's looking! You sneaky. I want to be surprised. Don't say anything.
No. I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's like a big wall, yeah.
Okay, I just had to make sure.
Oh, no.
What you got is called the Gut Shaker.
Uh-huh.
It is made from fermented goat's milk and a blend
Gut shaker.
of psychoactive deep mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
It is a dwarven brew, and
Oh,
it tastes
no.
like a mixture of hangover bile and someone punching you in the face.
Oh, so I'm preparing for the fight.
So,
Oh.
this drink means that you become enraged. You are now raging, just as the barbarian ability.
Oh.
You are unable to voluntarily end it. It only lasts for a minute,
Uh-huh.
and after the effects wear off, you gain a level of exhaustion.
I'm cool with that.
So if you as you drink it, you're like, holy shit, that's bad. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
you're
head to
fucking
the
ready.
fighting arena. I'm gonna go like rum bum bum.
All right, so being enraged as you go into the fighting arena, and immediately as you come in, you see like Bart just kind of like gives you an eye what, and then stands up, and then he kind of like
I'm gonna
wobbles a
roll
little bit.
initiative,
and-
or I would just like go straight at him. Or do I
Go for
have
it.
to listen for an announcement?
Just roll initiative because we'll see who he might be able to. He was
Yeah,
expecting.
I
you.
know. Like he can hit first for sure, but
7.
I'm just keep walking towards him.
That's fine.
Yeah.
No, you start.
Okay. Rage just means I'm resistant against the damage types like
You have
bludgeoning.
advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Okay.
When you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a bonus to the damage roll that increase as you gain a level as barbarian, but that doesn't really
Nope.
fit for you, unfortunately.
Yep.
You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. So
Okay.
you take
Advantage.
half damage.
Well, I have 1 minute to choke him out.
Sure.
Which is not gonna work because he has that constitution thingy, but I'm gonna... Wait, no, I have disadvantage on all ability checks.
During your
Okay.
performance.
Huh?
At your performance.
Only my
during your
performance.
yeah,
checks.
during your performance. Yeah. No, during your performance, you have disadvantages. It's right now. It's yeah.
Okay.
Right now, it
Got
doesn't
it.
affect you.
Okay. Okay.
You do have advantage on athletics because of raging.
I have
Yeah.
advantage on what?
Athletics.
Athletic. because of-
Athletics. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna like try and grapple him.
Okay, go for it. I'm twitching him. He's gonna use acrobatics to try and get out.
Yeah.
No, he managed to grapple him.
Okay. Well, it's his turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay. He is gonna. Just so you know, I straight up copied this guy from when we had our latest one shot with Thor. You know, the Way of the Drunken Master monk I had?
Oh no. That's this dude?
Yeah.
Wasn't he like level 14?
That
what
scaled
level
down,
were we?
of course.
He was
I
level
don't
9.
remember, but I was-
Level 9.
But don't worry. Here's how we're gonna use his drunken technique.
Oh, right. Okay.
Which means that he is gonna. At first, he's just gonna punch you once.
Okay.
No, 9 doesn't hit.
Okay.
He is gonna. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. He's gonna spend a key point to use Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
So he's gonna make 2 unarmed strike against you.
Key points you get back after a short rest.
Yeah.
So if I can like get him to use all of his key points during this fight.
And you're probably dead, but yeah.
Yeah, but that Erendriel, like he won't be using key points on the fight with Erendriel.
Guess we'll see.
Okay.
He is gonna use a key point to do 2 unarmed strikes against you as a bonus action.
Yeah.
That's a 16 to hit. Just hits, right?
16 hits.
Okay.
With the
Just
magic thing
gonna-
is back on, I would assume.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He's gonna make his unarmed strike, and keep in mind that since he's a monk, he can use his dexterity as a modifier instead of strength. Because, you know, monks are pretty badass.
Yeah, yeah. It's okay.
Just so you know.
I mean, yeah, I can't win against a monk. It's a fucking monk.
Probably not.
Yeah. Like, I would have to roll really well and he really
You
bad.
take 8 damage at the first hit, as he kind of like just elbows you in the side of the head, as you take 4 damage. And then as he kind of like turns around in your grapple, looks up, and he is gonna just punch you straight in the sternum. No, music. Why have you abandoned me?
I know what I'm gonna do.
Just for your sake, I'm gonna put on combat music. Where's the tavern brawl thing I had once? It's gone.
Oops.
You have a trick up your sleeve? Is that what you're saying, or? And he's gone again.
It's really surprising me how bad internet can be.
Yeah, it's in our day and age, I'm gonna say.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Oh, hi!
Hey, long time no see. Did the second attack, what was it? How much?
Just putting in the music. Since he did hit you, he is gonna.
On the second attack, he hit 2.
No, he hasn't used the second attack. He's just used the first attack. But since he did hit you,
Got it.
He's gonna spend a key point to use Stunning Strike. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, that's really bad.
Yep.
That's a 16.
That's... Oh, it's okay.
It's a 16.
That succeeds, so you are not stunned.
Thank fucking god.
Kind of like looks at you, and then like, okay. Use the second attack. That's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
That's 7 damage.
Halved.
To 3.
3?
Yeah.
4, I thought. Okay. I'm not complaining.
No, we're rounding down. Same for monsters.
Okay.
Or monks.
Yeah.
So you're still grappling, but he just hits you like twice, like. Boom.
Okay,
Like-
so after I grappled him, I would just
Huh?
like move close with my head and kind of whisper in his ear.
Okay.
Let's make this a show. Try to hit me. And then I back off and I use my dodge act. Well, if I use my dodge action, I can't make a performance check, but I want to make it like I want to dodge, making it look super fucking cool and start my performance. So that everyone is like, "Whoa, he does the Matrix thing and blah blah blah," all of that.
So you use the dodge action, which
I
means
want to
that
use the dodge action, but I want to make it look like a performance. From
roll
now
a
on.
performance check then with disadvantage, but plus 5.
Now, yes. So whatever I roll plus 5, it's a 16.
Okay. Well, you let go of your grapple, go over, then you just stand there, kind of like mysteriously, but kind of like spectacular. People are like, oh, like what is he doing? You're like, oh, what is he about to do? And it's like, what? But other than that, that doesn't do much more.
I want to just evade everything. So he uses his key.
So any attack roll made against you has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Sure. That makes you feel better.
It makes me feel better.
Sorry, just remember some of his drunken technique skills.
Oh no.
He is just slowly gonna come up to you, and then he's gonna like try to feint, and then go in for a quick 1-2 punch with disadvantage.
Yeah, baby.
So the first one was a 24, the second one was a 19.
That hurts.
Yes, it does.
As in the first attack with disadvantage was a 24?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dude, he has +6.
Alright.
He's
Oh yeah.
No.
That's after scaling it down because it's with unarmed attack. It's with his proficient hand dex. So I'd scale it down. Otherwise, I'll just be like, oh, I have +12. Let's go, motherfucker.
Yeah.
But you take 7 damage since that +6 also.
In total.
Yeah, 6 and damage. So
You have to already, I would assume.
no, I have not have to. So you have it to 3.
Alright.
He is gonna use another key point. Trust me, he has several. Don't worry.
I know.
To use yeah, he's gonna use Stunning Strike. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
That's probably not good enough.
So you guys see as Alexander stands there, very mysteriously and very like almost karate looking, and everyone is like, "Oh, what's he gonna do?" You see the dwarf just slowly walking up, make a feint, which Alexander unfortunately falls on. Alexander takes like a step forward, and immediately just takes over. You're like, "Oh no!" And it comes like from all the way down low, right into the side of where the kidney is, and you immediately just see Alexander just as he just completely freezes up. You are stunned until the end of his next turn.
That means I can't take any actions, right?
That means you can't do shit.
Yeah, so I don't do shit.
So you just like just kind of like do that, and he kind of like begins like going to the crowd like come on, and then he walks behind you, and then he just gets ready to punch you right where the not kidney, but more like the spleen on the other side is, and it goes into a strike there. Since
Wait,
you are
it
stunned,
doesn't say that I can't take actions. It says I can't move, can't speak, only falteringly. Incapacitated, sorry.
Yeah, you're under the
Incapacitated.
incapacitated.
Can't take actions or reactions. Got it, never mind. Okay.
So attack rolls against you has advantage.
Yeah.
So old man, he's trying to teach you. Don't give me disadvantage like that. It's not gonna help.
Oh, it will.
He is
I'm gonna get stun locked.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
It's-
That's 7 damage. He's gonna try and have to 3. He's gonna try and finish this early, so he's gonna use a key point to go through with blows while you're stunned and get 2 more attacks on you.
Mhm.
That's a natural 19.
Mhm.
Just gonna roll for the other attack as well. That's a natural 20. Okay. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
So the first one is 7 damage, half to 3. The second one is... That's 2, so that's 4 plus 6, that's 10, half to 5. You take 5 damage as well.
Yeah. Got
Okay,
it.
so you guys just see this poor stunned Alexander just gets pummeled into again and again while he's just standing like,
Does he use stunning strike again?
No, he did not use stunning strike again.
Okay.
So we are now entering round number 3.
I'm gonna flick flag out of my stun.
Sure. Roll me a performance check, I guess.
19.
I mean, it's kind of... Yeah, it's like...
I'm like,
It's
ooh,
not,
and then back.
it's not the most impressive thing, but it's like still like, oh, okay, cool.
Alright.
What do you do?
I dodge.
You take the dodge action again?
Yeah, fuck this shit. I don't fucking attack him. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Okay. Kind of like it looks in you and goes like... It kind of like looks over at your friends,
Mm-hmm.
and then looks back at you and goes... He just slowly walks up to you and tries to just normally punch you.
Sure.
It's a 21 on the first, but he has disadvantage. The second one is a 12, so he misses, and then he just waits
I'm
to see
gonna-
what you do.
Goad him really loudly to like get the arena going and say, "Is that all you got?"
Sure, roll me a performance check.
Because I know that he knows what I'm trying to do, but he also has to get the arena going. So
You do hear more than a few go like, "Yeah, fuck him up, Butcher! Put that old man on his ass! You got this, Butcher!"
dodge, dodge, dodge.
Okay. He's just gonna strike at you. That's a 19 on the first, and then 18 on the second, so that hits.
That does hit, yeah. Man, he's roll. You roll with disadvantage. Jesus.
That is 8 damage, half to 4. Your turn, as we are entering round 4.
4, so. All right. I'm gonna like performance again with dodge
Sure.
and say,
Roll a performance check.
Alara can hit me harder than this. 22.
Okay. I mean, everyone's like, yeah. There's a few like, who's Lara? Like, What? You see from above, you just kind of like I see his eyebrow going like, huh? Like what? Kind of like looks over at your friends, and Lara just So you just go back into the dodge action again?
Yeah.
Just strolls over to going in for an attack. 21 on the first, 9 on the second, so misses.
Yeah. First one hits.
Then sees what you do. No. As in that was
Got it.
Misses. So what do? He just looks at you. As we're going into round 5.
Yeah. Basically, I could tell that. Okay, can I tell if he cares about like the audience? Because he was, when I was paralyzed, basically he was goading them up. So it seemed like he cares about what they think.
It seems more like that your DM rolled natural 20 on insight, and he knows exactly what you're doing, and he's not phased.
Yeah, so I understand.
So
that.
he
I
like
understand that he...
listen. So you get off from him that he doesn't give a shit. He just wants to beat you.
Got it. Okay.
You do hear a few like boos in your direction. Like,
Yeah,
Come on, man! Come on, show
anyway.
what you got! Yo, give it up to!
I'm basically gonna rile up the audience against him.
You swear you do hear Harry somewhere going, bitch!
Come on, man, hit me hard. I know you can do it. And I'm gonna dodge. Sorry, that's persuasion.
You persuade yourself to dodge, yeah. Good job.
Can you toss stuff into the arena, or is it like locked off, or what?
No, I mean, but you also, like, there's probably gonna be a consequence, but you know.
Yeah, probably. Maybe not, but probably. Maybe not. You can try.
Toss yourself into the arena.
So, yeah, I keep
I'm like,
dodging.
I'm here! Yes, give me a clap! Give me a clap!
And then like falling in.
What do? You're just still dodging?
So I understand that he knows exactly what I'm trying to do. I understand that.
Yeah.
I am trying to make him care more about his appearance in the audience than winning the next fight.
Sure.
And if that doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I'll try to do that.
Sure. You surmise that that's gonna be very hard. He seems to be taking these fights seriously.
Okay.
He's gonna try and headbutt you.
Okay.
Because, you know.
Yeah.
Why not? It's a natural 20, lucky for you, he has disadvantage.
Yeah.
That is a 17 in total. He
hits.
Rolled an 11. 17, okay, that hits you. That is 8 damage, half to 4, so you take 4 damage.
Okay.
That's another gut punch. You guys can see, like, Alexander is like, for dude, he's pretty, like, he's well trained, right? He's not fat in any way, he's not too skinny, he's like pretty well trained. But he now has like these very, very nasty purple inner bleeding looking things on his like sides where he just keep punching you in the spleen and in the kidney again and again and again and again, and you're beginning to look like it's not looking that good. And you can also feel like you're like like, think about as you've been hit enough that you're only getting like 20% of the air in that you usually do. You're like
Okay. So
he just looks
now...
at you, and you see for the first time, you see a single drop of sweat, and he's like, "Come on, big boy."
So I wanna. I have another idea to make him use this key again. I am going to use my action to transform into the ogre, basically. So someone who looks really fucking strong. It's not a magical ability, it's an innate ability. I can transform into anyone who I've seen before, and then I wanna throw a punch, but
keep in
it's
mind.
not. Yeah.
Keep in mind. Even though it is not magic, since you are a shapeshifter, changer. You are intelligent enough to know that it would be perceived as
cheating.
the form of us, just like polymorph. And you
What if
would
I-
surmise that there is a very good chance that you will get beaten up by a certain half-orc.
What if I only make myself really muscular? It wouldn't work. Like, it doesn't work actually in the effect, but I want to make myself look much stronger and then intimidate him so he uses more of his power.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try. That would end my performance as well. At least for now.
Roll me a history check.
Isn't with disadvantage?
No, just a normal history check. Okay. You remember having spent some time through all your travel. You have been spending some time drinking and otherwise spending time with monks and people who are on the road and stuff like that, who has been from monasteries. And one thing that you do remember several of them being capable of, is that they are extremely good at extracting aspects of a person.
Okay. So
Meaning that when they have spent enough time with someone, they're able to read what their strengths and weaknesses are.
So he might already know that I am a shape changer.
He might know at least a bit more detail that would make your game plan there a little bit more difficult.
As in that I'm not really getting stronger.
Yeah, or he might not. I'm just letting you know with your history check that there's a possibility that he might know.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep dodging. And now I'll say, it takes you this long to finish an old man? So that for the next fucking fight, the audience doesn't like him anymore.
You do hear a few chuckles and and like, yeah, he's just an old man, Butcher.
All right,
Thought you
so
could
then
do
my
more, Butcher.
performance just keeps going. Hold on. Disadvantage 24.
Yeah, there's
I'll,
more
like-
people on your side in the crowd who's like kind of laughing. You see from him, he's just looking at you. One more angry, sure, but
You
still
suck.
like this. Wanna fuck this guy up? You get the feeling that if he does get you down, he's probably gonna get that one extra cheap shot in before the judge gets him off you.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy. I can't pronounce that
Thau-
shit. Yes,
Thaumaturgy.
yes, and I'm gonna make it sound like the crowd is chanting Alex, Alex.
Okay, so you can boom your own voice. It does.
You can boom your own voice, but I don't think you
but
can do the crowd.
No, I can't.
Unfortunately, since the magic doesn't really go through the barrier, Alexander can't really hear it, but some of the other crowd are going like, oh, okay. People are a little bit confused and are like, are we sure about this? This the
dude
one we're
hasn't hit
looking
him
for? Sure. And you see there's beginning to be some infighting in the stalls where people are like, no, for an old man, he's doing pretty well. And it's like, yes, but he's just a fucking old man. He's not doing anything. He can only choke people out. And you're like, you're doing different things. All right, so a certain guy is gonna try and hit you again. I will say that he is gonna use a key point,
Yeah.
depending on whether he hits or not. That is a 16 and 2 16s.
So that hits.
That hits. He is gonna use flurry of blows to immediately attack you twice more. That's 12, doesn't hit. 23 definitely hits. So he hits you twice.
Yeah.
For 4 damage. So that's already been halved. And 4 damage, so 8 damage in total.
Already
And I need-
halved everything.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, so he uses another key point.
Don't worry, he has enough.
Oh, damn it. 21.
Yeah, saves. Okay, he looks at you, and he just takes a step back and gets ready for whatever you have. How are you looking so far?
Like, I looked at the end of the last fight.
Okay. As we go into round 7.
Yeah.
Still same tactic.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna say. They told me you're the strongest one here. Is that it? 17.
Okay. It sounds a bit more like they told me you were the strong one here. And everyone's like, oh, because you're like, from the last 2 hits you got there, since you're raging, you don't really feel it. You guys can see like his lower 2 ribs on the right side are like almost like bent in. They're definitely broken, and he is just completely purple on that side, on the right side. He's not looking good. This looks hurt.
We're on round like 7 or 8.
You has just initiated round 7
Okay.
by doing the same shit as before.
Oh yeah.
Okay. He's gonna go in and try to kick you in the balls. It's a natural 20.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
I'm not
Such
taking a natural
shame.
20 to the balls.
Such a shame.
Oh man.
17.
Hits.
Yeah, you take 4 damage. As it doesn't quite hit the balls, it hit right. No, that was half already. So 4 damage in total. So he hits you not fully in the balls, but more like in the high inner thigh and a little bit of the ball. Enough for people to like, oh, and you can feel like, okay, this is really hurting.
Yeah.
As we start round 8.
I'm gonna hit him in the face
Go for it.
because I don't think he expects it. So I'm
Go
gonna
for it.
Start like I'm dodging, but I'm not dodging. And then I'm gonna hit him
A
in the
feint. Roll me a performance check to see if you catch him off guard.
Yes. 19.
Okay.
I'm gonna add my /R 1d4 because I have one of those per day.
Okay.
So that's. Wait, no, that's a.
With magic, so that doesn't work.
I think that's magical, so it probably Glamour Weave won't work. I
That won't work,
assume.
no.
Okay, so it's a 19.
Okay.
And then 21.
Yeah.
No, 19, but it's a 19.
Hits.
Okay. 1d4. 2 damage.
Yeah. For the first time in the fight, you finally land a punch, and he's kind of like surprised. You just see the whack on his face, and he kind of like just snaps his neck a second, and then just looks at you back at you slowly and goes, "All right, big man. Time for a proper fight." And he, goes at you.
All right. Now it's no disadvantage.
Nope.
Normal attacks.
Normal attack. That's a natural 19 for 25.
Mm-hmm.
For 10 damage, which is then half, so 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just basically hits you right on the inner thigh again on purpose. And you can feel like your leg is like beginning to shake. Like it's like he hit some kind of nerve.
Okay.
Then he just takes a step back and looks at you. And in best Matrix style way, he's just gonna go like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do as you enter round 9? Meaning, meaning, things are gonna get tougher for you, old man.
Oh no! Okay, let's see how good I can even say this. So let's roll my performance. 24, so I would assume not bad. So I'm
Sure.
just gonna say, takes you a minute? Over a minute to get me down? And I'm gonna dodge again.
Okay, sure.
Go that motherfucker. If that was
Okay.
a monk, he would already be hacking me.
Yeah, he's gonna run over towards you and try to... He's gonna run over towards you and try to do like a flying headbutt, since he
Yeah.
needs a little bit of a jump.
Okay.
That's a natural 20, but he has disadvantage. And that's a 19.
That hits.
So the flying headbutt hits.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's another 5 damage to you. It's already half.
Yeah.
So you can just see him goading him, and this dwarf just running towards him, jump, and then just whack right in the face of old man Alexander, who now also has yet again a broken nose.
Again.
And as it happens, and as we enter round 20, you see, well, round 10, sorry, you see good old Alexander kind of like, almost like Mortal Kombat style, begins to like being like exhausted and just done, and you are no longer raging.
And I have 1 level of exhaustion.
And you have 1 level of exhaustion. And you can feel suddenly all the pain that you've been pushing down comes up, and you're like, oh my god, like there's at least 2 broken ribs. There's something wrong with my body, and my nose is fucked up again. Yeah.
I'm gonna like be like, and then I'm gonna raise my hand and say parlay towards the dwarf. I don't know if he knows what it means, but I'm gonna say parlay.
Okay, roll me an insight check.
I have disadvantage.
13. Even with a 13, you see in his eyes that he does recognize what you mean and goes in for the attack anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, that was what I did.
Yeah. It's 21 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's 10 damage.
Hmm?
As he just goes at it, he was like, parlay, and just whoosh.
Bam!
And everyone in the crowd is like, oh, there's like, there's a bit of a cheap shot, and everyone's like, hold up, and there's other people like, yeah, but he kind of got it coming, and it's like a little bit of a split.
Definitely got it coming.
A little bit of a split. You see the ref is kind of like looking over you and like, are you done? Or
That me?
yeah?
So I'm not giving up.
Okay, so he
I'm
just
just
backs
saying-
away again.
Yeah.
How are you looking?
Oh, rough.
oh, rough.
So I'm like gonna probably cough off some blood and say, "Yep, I deserve that one, but come on, man, parlay."
This is all you're gonna do again?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so while you're on your knees and asking for a parlay, he's just gonna walk over to you and go, if you hadn't been so fucking annoying, I might have even considered it. Instead, eat this, and he's gonna knee you in the face.
See if he hits.
It's a natural 20.
Oh, that hits.
You take... So you take 2, which then double to 4, plus the 6. So you take 12 damage?
I'm down.
You're down?
Yeah, I'm basically on 29 HP. But I have minus 30 because of the
Yeah, okay.
count thing.
So with the knee in the face, and you guys once again hearing something more substantial crack, Alexander just kind of like flies up like a few feet to the air and then lands on the ground. He is knocked out.
Mhm.
And sure enough, you do see the drawer taking one step towards you, but the judge is just immediately going in and being like, nope, it's done, the fight's over. And you do hear something, yeah, no, he did it, put up a good fight, and they were like, oh, fucking bullshit, he didn't do shit.
I hit him once!
Safe from the grave.
That's all that I needed! Just the one hit!
So I know.
Alexander is taking out on a stretcher over to your camp, and he is just fucked up.
Yeah.
You see the priest coming over, and you see the priest looking, and you're like, oh dear, okay.
So as soon as they get me out of the zone, I'm on 29 HP, so I'm actually looking way better.
Right. In this context, yes, it does give you that, but you are so physically broken that you are still
yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
So you're still like, you have a better constitution, so you're still alive. You're very much alive, but you're like, as the priest begins looking over and poke and gets one of the other priests over as well, you can see that you have a broken nose, your jaw is completely dislocated, you have 3 broken ribs, your kidney is pretty fucked up, and the main central nerve in your inner thigh, right below your testicle, is ruptured. So they're like looking at you like, okay, we're gonna need an extra guy. Like, like patching you up, healing you, and about 10 minutes or so later, you're like coming to yourself like,
Oh boy.
oh, worst hangover ever. Like pain everywhere. Just oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
People are clapping and stuff like that, and immediately the half-orc woman comes over and looks at you and you're like, for an old man, I respect it. Not bad, Alexander, not bad. Kind of like gives you a few taps on the face, you're like, ah.
Jesus.
Alright, for the next and finale of this combat, we have Erendriel versus Butcher. Like, it's pretty split in half where people are cheering for, but Butcher is the local guy, so there's a bit more who's cheering on him. See, Harry comes over to you and gives you like a, like a classic like punch on the shoulder. A nice try, old man. You're like, sure.
Man, where's your friend?
Yeah, he's outside. Don't worry.
Okay.
Can't have him in here. It's way too big.
Yeah.
Who do you think will win?
Well, how much of that?
He? Oh, he. Yeah,
He's
okay.
gone.
How much of that?
Like he...
Huh? Oh.
So did you guys play it?
Right. So you guys are getting pulled into the arena. You're standing up against Butcher, who just got some healing and got some refreshments and stuff like that, and gets a new tankard of whatever he drinks. Pours it down, looks back at you and goes, "All right. It's time for another fight, huh? I hope you won't be as big as a pussy like the other."
It's a high bar to beat, to be honest.
Well, let's do it then. Right. Roll initiative. Ooh.
Oh, he's back.
Nope, you're first.
Never mind. He's not
Okay.
back.
Oh, just
So to answer your question, Gecko, Monks has key points fitting for their level, and he's the same level as you guys. So, and you're muted, but he has
You are still very much muted, Kiko. Or you're counting.
Oh,
it's
sorry.
silent.
Now. It seemed like if I count, he spent like 1, 2, 3.
He tried to stunning strike you twice, and he used 2 for 3 of blows.
No,
so
3
4
times
people.
I think. He stunned me once. He tried to do it 3 times, and he was able to do it once.
My mark, he still has 6 key points on my mark. I took 1 each down for everyone.
Okay, so he didn't use any in the fight before, basically.
No, that seemed to be a very easy fight.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. I thought he had like used the fists 3 times, and he tried to stun me 3 times.
No,
At
I'm
least.
pretty sure he only stunned you, tried to stun you, succeeded on stunning once, and then failed on stunning twice, and didn't try anything more because it was like too big of a chance.
Yeah.
And then you goaded him into
failed
using
twice.
flurry of, and then you used, then you goaded him into using flurry of blows twice, and he had already used one himself once. So that would
Okay,
be
so he hit 6.
5, and he's at the same level you guys, which is 10, if I remember.
Yes.
Yeah, 10.
10, so he has 5 key points left,
Okay. Got it.
which can still be, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Either way, you're up first, Erendril. Have fun.
I'm unfortunate that I can't use curses because anti-magic, but I mean, I'll just...
You can try, but just one. Like, I promise you, nothing happens. You're like, fuck.
Ah,
Hex
goddamn.
base. No, I'll just... full speed run straight at him and then kind of jump into a spin and use the momentum to kick him straight in the face.
Go for it. That does not hit.
Oof,
That does not hit.
Oof.
that's unfortunate.
As part of your miss.
Oh yeah, drunken technique.
Yeah. He's gonna. Never mind.
Doesn't want to do it because it costs a key point.
Both that, but also because it pretty clearly says other than the attacker.
Oh, fair enough.
So if you had a friend, you could punch him, but you don't.
Yeah.
So instead, he's just gonna go in and punch you. Well, he's gonna go in and do a pop.
Pop. Pop him. Erendril,
That's the
pop him.
kids say. He starts off with a natural 20.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge. Okay. So
Yeah,
that would be a 4 reduced to 2. And since it's a crit, it's up to 4 again. So he does 12 damage, which is reduced to 6. And then he's gonna do his second attack on you.
No.
Okay. Just gonna, so you can see that it's
Oh
not.
no. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, that's an oof.
Oof.
That is an oof. Oof.
Bye, Erendril.
Nah. But you can use can it dodge again, can you?
No.
No, I can't.
Unfortunately, I have one reaction.
So that's a 3, which is reduced to 1 since we're having it, but then it's doubled, so 2. So he is doing 10 damage. 8 damage, sorry. That you cannot dodge. So the first one, as it goes in, and you guys see like oh, this is gonna hurt, and he kind of like dodges it, and you're like, oh damn. But as he kind of like pulls away, and with a full stretch arm, and as you kind of like do the mistake of looking of what he's gonna do next, you get the back elbow right on the chin. It hurt, and immediately you're like, okay, I am in for a fight. And he kind of just looks at you like, all right, boy, let's do this.
We're standing on like loose sand pits or something, or is it just grass?
Sand.
Yeah, you're just on sand, in sand.
I'll try to kick up some of the loose sand. Try to get it in his eyes.
Okay. Okay. Roll for attack. You kick sand. It just goes everywhere but him. Like watching someone really bad at an FPS game, just hitting all the way around.
Yeah, me yesterday.
And that guy standing still like, okay.
Yeah.
Your second attack?
I'll try it again.
Okay.
Come on!
Oh no!
You just see Red Gill just kicking the sand and people are like, what the fuck is he doing? Weird tactic. Maybe there's something to it. We don't know. Him seeing what you're trying to do, he's just going to go in for the attack. 15? I don't believe that hits.
Doesn't it?
No. Just misses. He is gonna use Flurry of Blows.
Echo, your phone is vibrating.
No, it's not. Oh, is it?
16?
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, it is.
16 does not hit now.
You're
Not
welcome.
hit. 25. That hits, okay. 4 plus, so you take 2 plus you take 6 damage. Reduced to 3, I'm guessing you, yeah. Okay, so kind of like 2 quick ones that misses, and then the last one that does hit you like right across the shin. Like one of those classic one where it actually does really hit the shin. You're like, oh, fuck. There's still sand around if you want to try again.
Because that worked so well. Hey, I was really waiting for
That's
someone to
more
finally do
challenging.
something like that, but no.
See the half orc and Alexander go, what the fucking sand? What are you doing? Ah!
Yeah, I'll try to grab some more sand. I'm just gonna try again.
Try again. All right, more sand. Let's go.
Hey, you're working up. Next
You-
one's
you-
gonna be
you're
10,
going there.
11,
It-
12.
This time,
Eventually.
This time, Linnea is about to get some refreshment. She's like, "Oh, thank you very much," and just sand all over it, and you're like, oh, "A fresh one, thank you." And the way to just stand there with sand, going, "Yep." The dwarves are standing still, looking at you like,
Are you fighting me or the floor? You can do it. Come on. Second attack.
there's still a bit of sand around your area, but there's not much, you know.
How big is it? And I also trash again.
It has been replaced in other areas.
Ah!
I'm slowly working.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. One day.
One day there's
People
no
are getting
sand
to like,
anymore.
people are like,
man.
is this a fixed game or something? What the fuck's going on? The dwarf kind of
Everywhere.
just kind of laughs a little bit and then goes to attack. That is a 17.
Just hits.
Ooh, just hits. He is gonna try and hang on. As you kick the sand and your leg is kind of like outstretched, he kind of like anticipated it since you've done it so many times. So he kind of like goes through the little of sand that was going in his direction, and he goes in and with a really nasty punch goes in and directly hits you on the inner thigh of that leg that you use for kicking. So that's a 1d4 plus 6. That's only 5. I'm guessing you gonna uncanny dodge? It looks like he's gonna attack more.
Gonna wait for the second attack. See if that deals more damage.
Okay. So you get a full right into the inner thigh of the one that you just kicked the sandwich, and immediately you're like, oh god, that got it fucking hard. He is gonna use a key point to stunning strike.
Oh no. Can you
You
use
need to make a
uncanny dodge?
Constitution saving throw. So you guys see as he hits the major nerve in the in the thigh. As soon as Rendell gets his feedback, he's like almost like frozen in place, and immediately Alexander's like, I know that feeling. The rest of you guys also are like, oh no, like he's standing still, and the dwarf is gonna use his another key point. He only has 2 left now, but he is, while you're stunned, he's gonna flurry of blows.
Yep.
So that means he has advantage. Yeah, 20 plus 6. 19, so it already hits. Let's see if it's a natural 20. It was not, but the first one hits. Second one is an 11 and a 24, so both hits. That's 7 damage. Since you're unfortunately stunned, you cannot uncanny dodge. And 6 damage. So, guys, just see, whoop, he begins like freezing up, and then just twice right in the kidney, and then run right into the lower rib. And then it takes a step back, and as soon as it takes a step back, you're like, whoa, then you get your feeling back. Your body hurts. Like, that hurt. And he looks, apart from a little bit of sand in his hair, he looks great.
Render just kind of getting pissed, gives up on the sand, and just kind of tries to grab his head and knee him in the face.
Go for it.
What's up with my rolls?
You grab his head, and then there's like, it's just too heavy, and nothing fucking happens. He's not moving.
I think energy's stealing your good rolls.
Yep, he is.
And he kind of like, as you keep holding his head, he kind of like just wafts your arm away. And everyone is like, boo, Bodger. He is gonna try to trip you by kicking your legs underneath you. That's a 20 total, 14 plus 6, so that hits. Make me a acrobatics check. Or athletic, whichever you choose. That should be, yeah, okay.
And I roll.
He hits you, and it does 4 damage. But you don't trip. It's more like a hard kick again over the same area in the shin. Like, motherfucker, hit somewhere else. Okay. Takes a step back, looks at you, invites you in.
Yeah. Run at him and basically had to kind of slide past him and just kind of try to tackle him as I slide by.
Go for it.
There we go.
Nice, finally.
About time.
So as you slide by, he kind of like punches over you, seeing it too late, and as you're sliding by, manage to, what, hit him, kick him? What are you doing?
Yeah, slide by and basically just tackle him here by putting his legs.
Roll your damage. Okay, 3 damage, yeah. First damage to him. Good job.
I'm gonna scream from the audience, choke him out! It works, I swear!
Then as I have gotten behind him, I will kind of try to grab him in like a chokehold. So.
Okay, roll for another attack. Okay.
There you go.
Hey, Lumi. Okay. He's gonna, as you have him in a chokehold, he's just gonna try and punch you in the stomach. That misses. He is gonna use his second to last key point to use Fury of Blows. And using his Drunken Technique, whenever you use a Flurry of Blows, you gain the benefit of the disengage action and your walking speed is increased by 10. So he immediately gets out of your grip and disengage with you.
Alright.
It's part of his weird drunken ways. He just slips underneath you and then looks at you and then punch twice.
But he used a key point, my friend. That's worth it.
Yes, he did.
He has one more.
19 on the first hit and a 17 on the second hit, so both hits.
You can only stun on a flurry of blows, or is it an attack?
Oh, just an attack.
Okay.
You take 7 damage on the first,
Can you dodge?
so you take 3.
3.
And the other one you take... 5 nope, sorry, 6 damage. So, I don't know how you're looking, but he's gotten some hits in.
Starting to get off, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not looking great.
Yeah, I'll try to choke him out again. To grapple him and choke him out.
Yeah,
Go
you're good at
forward.
that. That can work.
Would it be more like an athletics for grappling? To like choke
Yeah,
him?
for
Or-
grappling.
I mean, you can try and grapple him, yeah. If you want to.
that.
So athletic and just begin his acrobatics, which like yours is pretty good. Okay. 20 total with an acrobatic. He just like steps out of the way and is like, nope, don't get
You
near
have,
me.
you have 2 attacks.
You have
Does
to
he-
attack.
Does the grapple count as an attack action?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it counts as an action.
It counts as
I'll allow
part of
you.
the
I'll
attack.
allow you to use an attack action as well. Yeah, it doesn't. I know your
Okay.
feature needs up to be an attack action too. But it's fine. I'll allow it as an attack action.
Grappling can be used as part of the attack action, so it's an attack in the attack action. Grappling.
Yeah, I'll say it makes sense. It doesn't have to be a swung sword or a fist blown.
So you can do it twice if you want, or you can attack normally, or throw sand at him again.
No, I'll just try again.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll throw
better
sand at
roll
him and then I'll deflect missile and throw the sand back at you.
Just every individual.
Oh yeah,
game.
that would be fucking good.
25 hits. So or athletic. That's probably. I think he needs to have a 19 plus 6.
Or at least
I would
get on top
actually.
of
He's
him,
gonna use his
yeah.
acrobatics, which would be his.
Yeah, he can do that.
24, not enough.
Ooh.
Nice.
So you are grappling him, but you don't. Since you failed the first one, you don't have any more attacks. So he is now grappled.
Yes.
He's just gonna punch you twice in the grapple. He's gonna accept it and then just punch like a crazy bastard. The first one is a 18. Oh, hits. Second one is a 23. Rolling pretty well on this guy. First attack does a total of 6 damage,
Can you dodge?
and the next one does a total of also 6 damage. So 9 damage total. As you're holding him in a chokehold that immediately Alexander's like, I know that trick. But you also know the feeling of holding someone and he just punches you one in the stomach and then punches you one more in the stomach. Immediately you're like, oh.
Yeah, I'm just
A little bit of blood does spit out on his head because you're higher, taller than him. But
Then as I have him in capital, I try to choke him out.
go for it. You squeeze, but yeah. Okay.
Oh no.
So- You do you begin like squeezing, and then you see that your elbow is more like squeezing his like chin. He's just like, what the fuck? Not really choking him out and trying to align. Kind of lose some of your grip on him. Like no effect whatsoever. And he basically just turns around, looks straight up at you, and headbutts.
This is not my fight.
And it's 22.
It's
This is not your fight. Energy is rolling like 15 and above, and you're rolling
I'm
10
rolling
below.
like 6
That
and
is
below.
a 7 for damage.
Can you watch?
So, 3. No, he doesn't care. He's fine. You can grapple him. He's gonna headbutt you again. Just once, then as you reeling back, and one more. 17. Does that hit? Just hits. Good. Good. Good.
Darn anti-magic fields.
I think he has missed one attack.
That is 5 to damage.
Looking pretty rough.
You guys just see the one headbutt and then the second headbutt as Rendrill's nose also now is taking a crack. And Alexander just lays there, hearing and seeing the sounds like, oh no, I've been through this. Stop.
Can I
Like
still bet on the
PTSD.
monk?
What do you do, Rendrill? He's still in a grapple. He's not going
No.
out of it. He just doesn't care.
I'll try to choke him out. Still.
Sure, go for it.
For fuck's sake.
Oh man.
At this point, it looks like you're just hawking him. Let's like, you're just giving him a long hawk.
Kill him
Um,
with rage.
He is gonna punch you twice in the stomach, right in the stomach, twice at least. That's 2 plus 6. That's a miss. That's a 7 in total.
Wow, did you miss?
It's not loading. There we go. Okay, 21.
There you go.
He missed one. So, yeah.
We're back. He has one more key point, right?
Yeah. It's 5 damage. Reduced to 2. So you're still hugging him, having a nice long hug
Come
with
on,
your pal.
you can do this. Hug him hard. Hug him so hard that he can't let go.
From the stand, you hear people like, "Stop hugging him! What? This is a fight. This is not a romance. What the fuck? Fight him!"
Oh man.
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
Is-
4,
is-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, so Butcher is
10,
like, okay,
11,
time
12,
to end this.
13, 14, 15,
Um,
16. 16
Butcher
times you've
will
missed like this.
hit you.
Thanks
I
for
don't make
20
pointing out.
Yeah.
Butcher will hit you for 25, which is a headbutt, and then he's gonna use his last key point for Flurry of Blows to try and end
I
this.
will. Can you watch, obviously.
And the second attack is a 19, and the third attack is a 12. So 2 of them hits.
First damage is uncanny dodged.
Yep.
Does he say dodge this and then hit him in the face?
It's 1. So that's 7 damage cut to 3. And then it's
No, that's...
You got this. You can still win this. He has
That's
no
a two
he has
plus-
no
that's
key
an
point
8.
left.
8 damage on the second one.
1 hit point left.
Now you choke him out. Now you
You're
come on.
still
Now
holding
choke
him.
out.
Still holding
Wait.
him.
So is this like when you do the strength thing? Is that ability checks or is it?
It's an attack roll, essentially.
No, so
Yeah.
he's
Attack rolls are
already
different from ability checks.
yeah. So he's
Okay.
already grappled, and what he's trying to do is what I did earlier, where he chokes him out, and then there's damage to
Yeah.
the Constitution modifier, basically.
Yeah, I was
Something like
wondering if
that.
it was some ability check, if I could do something to use guidance, like stumble inside, like
It won't work. It won't
It-
work because of the
Anti-magic.
fuck.
Not gonna
Yeah.
work.
But what you can see is that Erendril looks hurt. Like he's
Very
getting
good.
fucked up. And he's still
Alright.
hugging him.
Final
He's
Fury.
grappled. Come on.
Yes.
Yeah, baby!
Okay, so
Choke him out.
you finally begin choking him.
Yeah.
About time.
Roll damage.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Another
one.
Try to continue. There you go.
Yeah,
All right, there you
okay,
go.
roll damage. Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Let's hope he doesn't hit you with the...
Next attack, yeah.
Okay. He is gonna try and punch you.
If he rolls a 1 on damage, you can
Since he
dodge it.
believes that he can
hit.
get you out before he chokes out.
Keep hope you can.
Probably.
That is a natural 19 plus 6, that's a 25.
Oof.
Out.
So you had 1 point of hit points, right?
It's 1 hit points.
Yeah, that is a 2 plus 6 for an 8. Can dodge for 4, you are knocked out.
And there he goes.
As you begin choking him, and the choke begins to work, and for a brief moment, Alexander's like,
Yes!
he's starting to believe. And then you just hear the knee in his balls, and you just hear Eberron go.
He died. to
And then he
his
just falls back and unconscious.
balls. Oh man.
And everyone goes, oh, Bodger, 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 Bodger. There's a few applause for Eberron, but mostly Bodger, Bodger.
Alright.
Those fucking rolls.
Bodger gets the first prize, gets the
Wow.
badge. You getting the second prize gets 6 gold pieces. So, you know,
Nice.
good for you.
Good for you. That was the worst rolls I've seen in a long time.
As you guys are finally reconvened together, Alexander and Erendrail, despite being at full health, their whole body is just hurts.
Yeah.
And
Did they
still
remove
have
my exhaustion?
no.
What kind
It
of
heals you,
lab
but you're
magic
still
is
exhausted.
this?
But I would have done something. I just didn't have the time to say it because we jumped from fight to fight.
What would you
Yeah,
have done?
I saw your
Um,
message. You wanted to buy
yes.
some.
Yes, I wanted when I saw Alexander like losing very badly and not having a chance at all, I would have went away from the crowd checking for a plushie to get him.
Yes!
Because basically I talked him into doing that and being like, no, don't puss out. So I'm just searching for something. Like something that is fun but super ridiculous. Like something that Ilera would like.
Okay. So the first one that you find, you bought one for each, right? As far as I
Yeah,
understood
one-
it, or just for...
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you kind of like wake up, Alexander, after getting healed, and you're like looking next to you, and you look at this completely black
Nee.
teddy bear with only one eye. That's kind of cute, but also a little bit creepy at the same time. But it is extremely soft. It's like really, really, really soft. You're immediately like, oh, this isn't so bad. Like,
Oh, this is great.
And Ilera holding it like,
Can I like take a short rest and fall asleep with the teddy bear?
Absolutely.
I'll do that.
Yep.
Do I know that Ilera put it there?
And she's handing it off to you.
Oh,
oh, I'm just like,
thank you.
you're welcome. It was kind of my fault that you got beaten up so hard. So I'm proud of you of not just saying you don't.
I think that was his fault. And I pointed
Well,
forward.
yeah, but I'm proud of you for not quitting. So here,
Never.
maybe
Thank
you're
you.
not that bad. Like in all forms. So
In all
You know.
in all forms.
yeah. Like maybe Eladio and the other one weren't that bad either. So
Oh.
you know. Just
Right. It's
Jamie
it's a
was
little-
pretty bad.
I like Jeremy.
I didn't.
just
Alright.
like it's soft.
It's very
And then
soft.
she's like turning around and leaves.
Yeah, I'll rest with the
okay.
teddy bear.
Socially awkward Ilera.
So,
All right.
what about the
Um,
weapon fights?
Linnea sitting there with a drink that still has a little bit of sand in it, but you know, it's like. Erendrail is also coming like back to the health and just like. Your damages wasn't as bad as Alexander's. Alexander's took a bit more like straight on pummeling damage. You do have what seems to be a ruptured spleen and at least one bent, possibly broken rib. Your nose did break, and your like chin bone is also cracked a bit. It has all been healed, but there's still like, you know, a little bit of blood running out, blue patches here and there, and it hurts. Just fucking hurts. Like, you're at full health, but it's like, oh, just nasty fucking hangovers.
It did not go as planned.
And her? Stand.
I think it was rigged.
I was just dead.
I mean, is this a monkey has to fight?
That I was still dead.
I mean,
Yeah, that sand move, it needs improving.
I think you were a little bit unlucky. But
Yeah, what was up with you and the sand? You didn't have a good stand, or what were you trying to do there?
I tried to kick it into his eyes.
You know that were not where
That
you
was
picked
what
it.
you were trying to do.
I really
Okay.
thought you were just trying to get a solid stand there, but okay, apparently you
you
didn't.
kicked it into Linnea's drink.
Yeah,
So
and on multiple people.
Yeah.
There's probably some reason they had it going.
I mean,
Well,
a sand
okay.
peeling, peeling is
Okay.
good for the skin sometimes.
Mm.
I mean,
But which one of you, Onyx and Alara, are you the only ones fighting in the weapon fight?
I never said I would fight in the weapon thing.
So as
On
as you
the
guys
ice?
are laying there talking and trying to figure things out, the half orc woman
Mhm.
does come over to you guys and goes, right, so I am fairly impressed, but also you did lose. I mean, you tried. There is something that is probably more to your liking.
Uh-huh. Is she talking to
So-
all of us or to Arendria?
Yes, she's
or-
talking to you as a group.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm chilling
So-
with the teddy bear in the corner.
In as the main event, which is in about a few hours from now, there is the Victory Pit fighting tournament. This is a fighting tournament, which is seen. We accept groups from 4 to 8 participants. You have to sign up with a name to represent your group, and then you fight in different kind of in a tournament style fights where you can meet anything from, well, to say some of the things that people have been met so far has been winter wolves, heel giant, wyverns, minotaurs, ice trolls, owl bears. It's been all kinds of different things. So the idea is that depending on how many groups are signing up, each group go in, and one group go in, fight these monsters, and if they win, they go out, get to recuperate. Another group comes in, and then we'll continue to do this. It is 20 gold per participant, and the gold prize will increase for each round survived. All weapons, all tools, magic or not, are permitted.
So,
As of right now, we have 3 fighting groups aside, and you would make it to 4, which would probably close the participant signing up. Since 4 groups of rather large groups is pretty well, unless the tournament is going to take forever.
I see. We're not fighting against the other groups, but only against...
No, you will not be
different-
fighting against other groups. We'll be fighting random monsters, or at least random enemies. It could also be other humanoids, but it will not be any of the other groups. It's basically a who can hold out, survive the longest, and beat the opponent monster. Should we come to it, where there's only 2 groups left, both of them lose, then you will split the pot, so to speak.
See. Okay. And
So a
The-
fighting group would face off against and try to defeat
Do we
the
fight
creatures of this
simultaneously,
encounter.
or do we
No,
watch?
once a turn.
I see.
You watch it then. So surviving a round would earn a group 200 gold pieces. Failing in battle during a round results in the group's elimination from the tournament. Between rounds, each group has given a limited chance to recuperate, consisting only of the time that it took the following groups to complete their challenging round. Okay? The tournament is going to continue with progressively more challenging rounds until either the end of the 3rd round, or in which case a group has been eliminated. If you do manage to get to the 3rd round and win, the group will be rewarded with 2,000 gold pieces.
How many rounds are there?
At a maximum of 3.
Okay.
Groups are allowed to use whatever tools, equipment, and weapons that they have brought with them in preparation for the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
That is one way to look at it. Yes.
Okay, and the recuperation, does that mean we get healed by people who work here, or do we need to do it ourselves?
No outside help will be available or permissible. It is only you as your group and whatever you have at your disposal.
Okay.
Only in terms of fatal injury will the priests come to your aid. However, keep in mind that death, unfortunately, has happened before. It is a serious fighting arena.
Okay. That sounds good.
I
think
mean,
we're all gonna join.
Is this something that your group would be interested in?
Yeah.
How many of you are you all willing to participate as one big group? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
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 Okay. And what name should I write for the group?
Blank.
I've given you guys enough warnings about getting a name. You would just could fucking have it or something.
You can make one up. Wait, we can think about it, right? We have 4 hours.
I need to put it down on.
Well, just put
Because
it
then
down,
we can
like,
participate. Then we can prepare. You know.
you just like a pending ... and we'll think of it. We have 4 hours. You need to announce it to everyone, but until then, we have time.
Okay. I mean, looking at your way of fighting just before, it could be the chokers, because apparently that is a way that you want to.
That
Yeah,
sounds
I'm
way
gonna
too
write down-
kinky. No,
I
no,
am
don't
gonna
write.
write it
No,
down as a
no.
Write that
pending,
down. That's a
as
good
a
idea.
pending,
Yeah,
and
No.
then we can remove it and edit it later.
You can put it in
Wait.
brackets, chokers and brackets.
Okay, yeah, she's writing it down. Damn it.
So I'm writing here pending for name change. But other than that, that's what you're gonna be called. So keep that in mind.
Pending for name change, entering the arena.
Right. So as I said, last year they were fighting among others ice trolls, minotaurs, a few wyverns, I believe, and a giant crocodile. I think. So
Is there
be
like
prepared for anything.
is there a possibility for like a round 4 or round 5?
No, unfortunately not. You have to understand also that getting these fights even available is hard. There's a lot of different things that goes into trying to clear it.
Okay. And
But
what
if
about
you manage
betting?
to, betting is of course allowed.
What is the maximum you can bet?
However, participants are not allowed to bet on themselves for security reason in making sure that there is no fixing.
So I can't
You might bet on a teammate and then go down on purpose, and that's just not something that we can.
No, my question would be, can I bet on our team winning?
Again, no betting from the participants, and this is done to make sure that everything is done with integrity in mind.
Can I bet on the other team's losing?
That will still mean, as you as being a participant are betting, and that is not allowed.
Then this whole betting system doesn't really make sense to me.
Everyone who's not a participant are able to bet, but if you are a participant, you are not allowed to bet.
I use Mind Link on Alexander and be like, hey, can't you just change appearance and make a bet as someone else and take it out as someone else? I mean, if it matters. And then I'm just gonna smile to the orc lady.
I'm just gonna,
All right. Well, we will be happy to see you. It's about in a few hours from now. Please enjoy the rest of the festival, and good luck to you, the chokers. And then she kind of like turns around, laughing a little bit, and then moving away.
Okay.
Guys, we kind of need to change that group.
All
name.
right, so everyone is with us now, right? Is there people like sneakily listening to us?
Like not good
Right.
people and no people now. Nobody's just sneakily listening. Everyone's just
Yeah.
like middling about, and you guys are just chilling in the lounge area, getting a few drinks and getting some food and getting your rest back. Every time you sink, both you and Erendril like it hurts all the way down. But
How much
good to get
of that
something to eat and drink.
diamond dust do you have left, Lona?
Let me see. I have. Well, diamond dust worth 1,000 gold.
Okay. I think I can use one of those restorations.
Don't you think it'd be better to save the spell slot for doing the combat?
Maybe there's a way to do it in the city.
Didn't you get healed by the clerics here or the priests here? After the fight?
Come back. Yeah, but it feels like this drink did something more. And like I haven't slept for 3 days. So I understand though what you mean. If we use that now, then it's a spell gone.
Yeah, and it's well,
Okay.
I'm not able to do more higher levels since
That's
I already
okay.
used
That makes sense.
Greater Restoration on Ilara early this morning.
Okay, well, so Lona just gave the idea that I turn into someone else, then collect a bunch of money from you guys, maybe, or just my own money, and then make a bet on our team. And then afterwards, I turn back into that person and I collect the money from the bet. It might go wrong, but maybe not.
I don't bet.
Okay. What about the others?
I mean, I believe in us. I toss in some gold.
Well, how much do you toss? How much gold?
I mean, I don't know how
Some
much
gold.
the limit is for, like, it's been limits on the other ones, if I overheard right?
Do we know what the betting limits are, or do we not?
Like it's usually up to those that you ask in the sense that how much they're willing to be able to pay out as well. You know, it would be sad if you only have 500 gold at your disposal and you're like, yeah, sure, you could bet 1,000, and suddenly that could be really nasty. Since this is more of an official tournament, with official betting, it's more like that it is probably a lot higher.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It wouldn't be unthinkable that there's also a limit, but the limit is probably pretty high.
Yeah, like if they can get different really rare animals in here for arena fights, and we're paying a 20 gold fee to get in, and the price is 2,000 gold, I would assume you can bet quite large amounts.
I mean, you just met Harry, who's literally riding a dinosaur.
Yeah.
I like Harry.
Well, I don't know. I don't have.
I would ask Harry how much is he if he's like here in the area.
Sure, he is now.
Well, Harry, how much?
I'm so.
How
Hey,
much-
what's up?
How much can you bet on the big fight later, the one with magic?
Oh, the big fight, yeah. It's an official thing, so it's more like, I think the limit is somewhere around 10,000 gold.
Are you gonna bet on it?
Who's fighting?
We are.
I heard a little bit about some different groups, and then some shitty named the Chokers came in. I have no idea is that you?
Oh.
No,
Who wouldn't
never
name them?
heard
Who
of
would
those.
name themselves like that?
Then which one are you?
The others?
Make an deception check.
I mean, the others is a pretty good name. I like it.
He's like, uh-huh. I mean, it's just because it kind of fits the fighting style of the two others, you know? Choker,
Yeah, but it's
Choker
2 of
Wild.
6.
Hey,
we're called the
so
Two Chokers and the
what is
Four
your
Others.
group's name then?
I
Well,
mean,
Why
this
is everyone
is
so
this is
eager
a
to name
mess.
us?
We're thinking about it.
Hey, you need to have a name. You know.
Why so?
It's
What do you mean? You're a group, right? You are a
What
group of
about-
adventurers, right?
But do you like the name The Others? I
No.
like it. Oh,
Shit.
Okay.
French.
Oh yeah,
Well.
the chokers is so much better.
Well, would you?
Yeah, I
would
mean,
you,
at least it's something you can chocolate at.
Would you bet on us?
Like chokers? Haha, do they choke you out or do you choke them out? Do you know what I mean?
I just think this is a mighty mess.
I don't know what he means.
You know, there's a lot of research gone into stuff like this. That if a group has a name, it's like a psychological thing that you feel more together.
Connected.
Yeah. Plus, it's just much easier to say. And here comes the I don't
Jokers.
fucking know. I don't know any fucking cool group names. Here comes the Mountain Makers against a human, another human paladin, an elf, and two other elves, and the small guy. Like you see, doesn't work really well, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
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 So if we ask you to bet money for us, would you do it?
Sure, for a fee, of course.
What's the fee?
10%.
No.
Well then, no, fuck you. And he takes a sip of his beer.
All right.
So I know at least that there's 3 others. Then your guys, the choke, well, not the chokers, whatever. There are there are 3 others who does have somewhat cooler names, but some of them are also not. One of them is all women.
Ooh.
Yeah,
So
they're called the Prime Sisterhood. I also think that's a bit, well,
That's not
it makes
French.
sense. It's not. I don't know. It makes sense, right?
Fine. Yeah.
Uh,
We're 50-50, we want equality.
yeah, sure, whatever. And there's also one who's called the Draconian Riders. As you might have guessed, most of them are Draconian, but not all of them, so it doesn't really make
Not
sense.
the
but-
riders.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I mean, the fuck do I know? I just
Okay.
saw it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And I'm not so sure about the last one. Like it's what the hell was it? It's like something like almost cringy as yours. Probably not important.
Well, just say it.
oh, what was it?
I can't remember.
I'm sure you can.
I'm
if you
gonna
think
cast
hard enough.
guidance on him to help him remember.
I'm gonna guess guidance on him to hope that he then remembers. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Okay.
No, energy has to make up a third name.
No, I already have, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
He didn't roll enough to see it on her tablet, so he's like,
Okay.
I mean, I didn't see the last name. I only saw the first 2. She kind of like keeps it tight.
Hmm.
I can try and go and find out. Want me to go and try and find out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and try and find out. He kind of like goes off.
Cool. He still has guidance.
And you just hear him like from afar. Hey, lady! And you don't hear much more.
Okay, guys, we kind of need to come up with
So,
a name
how
because
much
the
gold?
Joker is not.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
the-
gonna
I like the
discuss that
others.
now.
I like it. The others. Let's go with that. The others. We're definitely different
Oh,
from
shit.
everyone. Ah!
Well,
I think it's not approved.
I don't care. Since when do we care?
Since when do we care that people think we need a name?
Well, it's not just people.
It's not. Who
Well-
who is it then?
Well, does no one in here care about having a name for the group?
No,
I
Okay, so
do.
You don't care.
no.
Onyx doesn't care. Does the Rendrail care?
Not in the slightest.
Okay. And does
Oh.
It would be important, but then again, how many of you actually need name recognition?
Okay, so I think that's a yes. For you personally.
For me personally, heck yeah. If I want
Okay.
to introduce you guys towards the Queen, hell yeah.
Okay,
we
so
need
we
a
have
name.
we have 3 yes and 3 no. So it's not like no one cares.
I
'Cause
never said no
do
one
care.
cares. You started saying no one cares. Or if we don't care, I never said that we don't care about it.
I mean, as we are traveling as a group and we are doing stuff together as a group, and it's kind of important stuff as well. I think it's would be great that we have like a common name for each other, like in circumstances that it's easy to refer to us. And yeah, I would like to have a group name. And I mean,
You already stated that.
Harry comes over and kind of like sits down. All right, I got it.
So,
Cost you 5 gold.
yeah, here, I just toss him 5 gold. No, I tossed him 5 gold already.
Oh, damn, thank you. They're called the Morning Devils. They're mainly tieflings, so you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
But morning.
Hey,
as
nobody
in,
said it was a good name. Doesn't have to be a good name. Just
morning
a name.
as in sad. They're mourning something, or morning as in it's the morning.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was morning as in good morning.
Oh, okay.
Just remove the good. Otherwise, it's good morning devils. That's even more shit.
Would be
Morning devils.
cute.
It's like it's a bit better. Maybe it's what's the morning devil. I don't know. Morning devils. Whichever side of it you like.
The good morning devils.
Yeah, but I mean, it's pretty. Like last year, there was the lucky imps. They were pretty cool. They
Were
were
they
actually pretty.
halflings?
No, they're actually just a random band of group. I don't know. They just called themselves that. There was the tunnel rats.
Rats.
Also pretty cool. I feel like. What was the last one? No, there was 2 more. But they were like really shit. Like really cringe. But again, it just doesn't matter. Like, who cares? It's just a fucking name. But it gives, something. What, Bribe Brigade? That was one. Bribe Brigade. That's kind of funny. Apparently they took bribe for everything, being a mercenary group.
Those guys sound like fun.
Yeah. Yeah, they got fucked up in the first round, but hey.
I mean, couldn't bribe someone there.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, Harry, if you see us as a group, like not just the 2 that were choking people, like take that aside, what's the first thing that comes to mind to you?
You guys are fucked up.
That's a group name.
Who puts the fucking wizard guy in for a fist fight?
Yeah.
Hey, he
yeah.
himself.
That's
Then
kinda
you
true.
can't even fist fight. He fucking chokes.
Well, yeah. I mean,
about that.
I had to do what I had to do, man.
Do you guys have a lot of patience? You don't seem like a
Patient?
group with a lot of patience.
No.
Oh. Oh. I don't fucking know. It'll be the Mad Wardens.
The Mad Wardens.
But what are we warding?
I don't fucking know. Do you warden something? I don't care.
We're-
No.
We can get pretty mad.
Oh, we are not even warding that. We are like literally going away from it as soon as we arrive there.
Are you good with tinkering? You could be the wandering engineers. I don't know.
There's only one here that tinkers.
Oh, so the wandering engineer.
Yeah, no. I'm not
And
dedicating our group name to
and
Onyx.
Wait, what about the wandering engineer and his
Oh, the heavy
my
drinkers.
friends? The heavy
The heavy
drinkers?
We have at
Guys
least 2
drink a
people
lot,
that don't
right?
drink.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Nobody asked you.
That's rude.
Oh, that's okay. Well, I'm having a conversation here. You are jumping in.
What about the rude
I
6?
didn't know that we were having a
The
conversation.
Road 6?
What about the
What?
biggering ones? Because you're bigger all the time.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is true.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, Lona, so you said you would like a group name.
Any suggestions?
I like the others. I like
That's
that.
pretty shit. Just saying.
I don't care.
Pretty shit.
Well, what
Doesn't
about
really make sense in a conversation. Oh,
What do
then we
you
have the
guys
others,
think?
and people were like, "What others? What are you talking about?"
Yeah,
No one would
exactly.
understand it's actually a group. It's pretty shit. Just saying. Don't listen to them. It's shit. Can any of you fly? What about the Valkyries?
Well, yeah, but I.
The 6 amigos.
6 amigos.
Can we get sombreros?
God.
6 amigos. What does amigos mean?
Are any of you like werewolf? Can you could be the Iron Fangs?
The Iron Fangs. Or not?
Do you guys raid tombs a lot? Tomb Raiders. The Tomb Raiders. That's a great
Hey.
fucking name. He's got begins like writing down himself. That's a great fucking name.
I mean, I like the diversity and the individuals in our groups, but we are a bit messy. So
Nobody's gonna
I would-
call you the diversity. That's shit.
I never.
Sounds like a pop.
I never said that. Oh Jesus, this guy.
I'm sorry. I haven't gotten any beer. Do you guys have anything to? Oh shit, you do. All right, pour it up, man. Oh, thank you.
That's
13. Oh, Dragonfire brandy.
Oh no.
Consistency. He had a pretty good constitution, though.
Let's hope, otherwise we have a dragon pad.
oh no.
So he has disadvantages on persuasion, and he is easier to seduce.
What?
But he's happy about whatever. Like he's just happy. Like,
That's good. That's good.
He's just happy. I should get me some of those.
Yeah.
It says here, like, it's a DC 13 Constitution save. If you fail, disadvantage on persuasion and seduction resistance. But you're happy about whatever you did until tomorrow. Maybe. I mean, you did have fun, and the Tiefling twins were pretty seriously sexy. He just kind of like drinks and he's like, "Whoa, that burns all the way down. That's some good shit you have there. Oh, absolutely.
Oh god.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
where's-
no.
Another constitution, okay. It's a low DC, so I mean it shouldn't. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Probably good. Okay. Oh, sure. Like he's just like, that's different.
That's
Okay.
the thing.
Still good though. But
They're
different.
always different.
Smells a bit like sulfur.
Sulfur.
Oh, it's drinking a little bit more. Interesting. Interesting. And he kind of like just sit there and enjoys it. Thinks about groups' names, probably.
Probably.
What were you saying, Lona, about a name?
Oh well, that I think that we are very messy in the things that we do, but we do it well, even if it's messy. So I was thinking like maybe something regarding that, something that connects us all. I don't know.
Well, that is a hard find.
Well,
Hmm.
Are you all
Yeah,
just
like-
sitting and trying to fight?
yeah.
Mm,
The mismatched.
mismatched. I don't really care as much what the name is, but I do care if we get one. I also think that it's important.
Have you killed a lot of males Could then be the Widowmakers. That's a great fucking name as well. I'm gonna write that down.
The Widowmakers. The... I mean... We killed a goddess. But she
Yeah,
was
why
really...
not revolve your group name about that achievement then?
Yeah.
Or the
Because you
achievement of
weren't
killing
there?
that... Or the
And
the
Luna
Lich then.
either?
The
Well,
Lich then.
we killed the Demi-Lich.
So you...
Oh shit! You killed the Demi-Lich?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is...
Lichers.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's shit.
Lichers.
Never mind.
The Demi-Lichers. We'll have to work towards being Lichers, right? Because we haven't killed one yet.
What the fuck is the Lichers?
I don't
People
know!
kill Liches.
Look, I got this fucking whatever it is. It's tasty, but it's making my brain go.
You're
all
doing
fuzzy.
good. Don't
That's
let
what I
us
told
hate on
us.
people. Just don't
Not just
Don't-
people.
I'm let
hating on
her
everything.
influence you with her negativity. Stay positive.
No, it's fair. It's fair. I'm gonna go with shit. I'm out.
Out of names?
I need more to drink.
Yeah.
Please.
Good.
I need more to drink. I can get up with some better names. I can feel it. I still have at least one more in me.
Kan het nu duren 2 uur, kan een hele avond duren, hoe het eruit ziet.
Oh, okay.
Eet je wel hoor?
It's not an alcoholic drink. It's more like just a sweet fruit thing. He's like, I got this. They're tricking me. I can't think without it. Jesus, whoever that guy is.
We could be named Jesus.
That's a shit name.
Fair.
Some of those names are just so stupid that you can't find online. Who the fuck calls their group the Slay Station?
I mean...
PlayStation. Like a PlayStation.
Yeah, but that's Slay Station.
Beautiful.
I mean, of course, you could have since you already killed one, the God Slayers. But, you know, it's a bit, oh, look at me, you know.
Aren't they all kind of?
Wait.
And I mean, at least we did.
That demigod, right?
I think so. Was she a demigod? Was she like
She was... Yeah.
a normal god? Like complete goddess? Like a little
Eberron was
bit of
referred
god?
to as a...
She was a
Demi.
goddess. She was just a lower deity. But she was a goddess.
Okay, well, yeah. Yep.
What about, are you guys lucky? You're lucky a lot. You could be the favored few.
Not really.
Well...
The favored few,
Well,
yeah.
that's-
Could be.
Well, this reminds me of the
But you
Faded
came
Few
back.
again.
Back in a dwarven body,
Ah.
so I mean.
Or, I mean, another
you
good name could be the
like-
Merry Band, but you guys don't seem very merry. It seems very... not the
Very
opposite.
merry.
The unmerry band.
The Unmerry Band, that's pretty shit.
Yeah.
Be the cleanup crew. You know,
Oh,
you
yeah,
clean
I
up
like
all
No,
the
we
mess.
generally leave a mess.
That,
Oh,
well, yeah, but like, that's ironic,
Or,
don't you see?
I know one. Cause you, and he points directly at you, Ilara, you, a drow, and him, Durg. Yes, you could be the black sheep.
Black sheep. Oh, I like that.
You're a black sheep.
That's
I know
actually
the
not
feeling
bad.
of being a black sheep.
Pretty
you know.
good.
Aren't we all kind of black
I
sheep?
like that. We can be
We
black.
kinda are.
Yeah. Except Linnea. Linnea is really a black sheep.
Well, Linnea is also not really
hang
doing
on.
what she should do in her family.
Hang on!
She's also not perfect.
All right, so, well,
Yes,
okay,
that's
so
true.
you're a
Really
black
takes
sheep in
offense to
your
that.
personal family. Okay, I apologize. I did not. Okay, so we're all black sheep.
Without an
Yeah,
S.
I like
Sheep.
that.
Ship.
Yeah, should we ships? Black ships.
Sheep.
Black ships or black
Sheep.
sheeps?
Sheep. Without an S.
I did say
One.
sheep.
But we're multiple.
It's still sheep.
I mean,
Alright, well,
black
you say
sheep.
so.
I don't know. It's up to
No.
you.
No, no, in
No.
grammar,
Again,
in
in
grammar,
In
it's
grammar,
one-
it's sheep.
Yeah, one sheep, many sheep.
I'm sorry.
Maybe
Jesus Christ.
Sheepsa. Okay.
Sheep.
Okay. Well, yeah.
But what if
black
it's just
sheep.
but what if you're only talking about one group? Isn't it just the black sheep then, since it's one?
No, but we are not one. Like,
But a group is plural.
We are.
It's weird.
No. We are.
Why are my
one
fingers so
group,
big? You
and
see,
the
I'm beginning
group-
to get really hit by one of the drinks, apparently.
oh god.
You're like, oh.
The group is the sheep, and we are the black. No, that makes no sense.
He kind of looks over at you, go.
We are.
You kind of do look like a black sheep. I don't feel so good. And he just.
I'm gonna. Right before he oops, I'm gonna turn my face completely black.
I knew.
And then I turn it back. And then I turn it back.
Black sheep sounds actually quite nice.
Just think that sheep don't
Yeah,
sound
let's
very
go with that.
dangerous,
The
but
black
sure.
sheep.
Well, that makes
Oh, yeah.
that's actually
We're like-
quite
we're
working
like-
in our
we're-
favor.
we're
then.
like
Yeah, they
wolves.
just
Yeah,
underestimate
we're like
stuff.
wolves in the sheep's skin, in the sheep. That's not how you say it. How do you say it? The wolves
What?
in the skin of the sheep.
Sheep fur,
The wolves that are hiding. That
fur,
makes no
and
sense.
in their fur.
Oh, the fur of the sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's us.
Yeah, I'm
That
not
could be
sure if you
us.
can directly translate that in English, to be honest.
You mean the English one is a wolf in sheep's clothing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he's referring to. But
Oh,
we
yes,
both just know
that
it in
one.
German, so that
Yeah.
was just like
Uh-huh.
we were
It's,
trying to like this, you
I
know.
love to translate. I can't get it.
Like how
How does this work?
A wolf. A wolf. I maybe Linnea would say that because she's very eloquent. Ah, yes, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Of course.
Ex-
Yes.
Excuse me.
whatever you guys think is the right name. If you so much want to have a name for that group and you don't value our individually, just go for a group name.
What do you mean?
It
You
has
don't have to be
nothing-
sarcastic about it.
Oh, I'm not sarcastic. I'm completely honest about it.
It has nothing to do that we don't value us as individuals,
Well, then I don't see why we need a group name.
because it's easier to refer to
Ah,
us.
Well, I like to be referred with my name, but as I said, if you need it so much, then just go for it.
We could be called the Black Sheep and Lara. That was a joke. I don't know.
oh, I got you there, Lara.
Come on, Lara.
Come on, it's a group name.
funny. That was really funny.
Hmm.
Do you feel like you're not recognized if we call us by a group name?
I just don't see the necessity of a group name, but just like I said, I also don't care much. I just don't need one. If you need one, choose one and decide on it.
It just sounded like you cared, and if you do, that's important. But if you don't, then that's fine.
Well, I just don't see the necessity. That's all.
Okay, but if we have personal reasons to want one, then you're fine with it, and you're supporting that, or not?
Well, no, it's fine.
Do you
Like I
have
said,
personal reasons not to want it?
Well,
Or
I'm
just
just
you don't care?
thinking that a group name is not really helping if people maybe are looking for you or you are looking for people and your name is never called out, but that's just a group name where people have no idea who is in the group.
No, I thought of it more as, oh, it is Alara from the Black Sheep,
Well, I don't think this is how it's gonna
and
work.
instead
but
of, oh, that is Alara.
no, it's fine. Like I said, I don't care. If you need it, then it's fine.
Well, in this case, when
You want
in
it.
this
I think you can talk. I think he's
I just
gone
wanna
again.
know,
Ah, no, he's back.
what it is. I just want to know. No, I'm back.
Okay.
Am I back?
All
I
right.
don't think I
Yes,
don't
you're
think I'm
back.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you're back. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was basically just asking Onyx and Rendriel. No,
Oh.
Onyx and Rendriel. Fuck. If you no, if you want to use the name or not, if you care or not. I got them.
You're
And
muted,
yet-
Joop.
I'm sorry, I was eating. Well, I don't really see the necessity, but don't care.
I mean, I don't want to be associated with the chokers. Whatever we like discuss or come forth with, anything but the chokers, because yeah, I don't want to be associated with that, please. Other than that, I'm fine with whatever. And I mean, this is for fun. We just have a group name for this fight, right? We don't need to establish this name all over the continent. Unless we want to.
Yes, that's up to you guys then, if you want to.
Rendriel said I don't care what you say.
Basically, both don't care. And
Okay.
Lona just said that. How did you say? Wrap it up quick. Whatever name is fine, just not the chokers at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. And we don't need to use the name to establish it
Later on,
like, yeah, in the continent, just for fun in this competition. So whatever floats the boat.
We could, since it was Harry's name, right? So we can honor him and call us the Harry Black Sheep.
No.
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 You know that
No.
L is for Harry for having hair. You
Well,
want
maybe
to be called that?
Harry's Black Sheep.
His name is still Harry and not Harry, you know?
Oh,
You don't.
are you sure?
I don't want to
Yes.
be a hairy black sheep.
Oh,
Okay.
But out of
I mean,
context, guys.
That's your right.
So
I think all sheep are pretty hairy, so I mean, I don't
want
know
to be
what
called
else
out,
it
though.
is.
okay. Shall we just do? We keep the name
Black
for now, so to replace the choker's name, and then at
Black
least
sheep.
bet with that shape-shifting guy from Alexander. Get our earnings from it,
Right.
and for those that want to bet, and then we'll see how we do in the competition.
Sure.
Give me
Okay.
these.
Cool.
All right.
So how much do we want to bet? Who
I
wants
don't
to
bet.
You don't bet. Okay. Okay. What about you, Linnea? Like you could bet a lot.
Hang
Is
on
that
a minute.
offensive? Is that offensive? Are you
No-
offended? if I
no.
do that?
Oh.
Or is it complimentary?
No, but you will just get 200 gold. I don't really want to bet on it.
I
Okay.
also give 200 gold because yeah, I'm not a bettor and I tend to have bad luck.
Onyx 1000. Linnea at 200. Okay, well, think about this, Lona. Right now, your bad luck is being equalized by all of our good luck. So
That
you
is
can bet more if you want.
Lona.
Mhm.
If you have a healing spell that you can share from one of your spell slots, could you at least try to cast it on my center point of my
Of course.
reflex?
What healing spells do?
Doesn't matter. Anything that you can spare on it. Can
What does
go-
it do then?
It stores it.
Can you use it once or several times then?
I can then use it on my turn as an action. So I can use the power of that what you stored in it. I can use that for a one-time use.
Okay.
But it means that for example, if you are knocked out and you need healing, we don't have that many healers, so we can spread that out.
So out of RP, what does it do? Like, can you use it several times, or is it just one-time use?
It is. It is a one-time use. You can
Yeah, okay.
store spells up to level 5, but it can be a totality of that. You can store a level 3 spell and a level 2 spell in it, and that's equal to level 5, and you can use that in combat.
But then when you used it, it's out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So it can even be a great restoration. You can put that in, and then I can use it to great restore somebody.
But it still takes my components, right?
It takes your components, and then I don't have to use your components.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, sure, Linnea. But do you want it? I have healing touch, or that I cure wounds, or do you want healing words that can be done for a distance?
I think healing word from a distance sounds a little bit safer.
Yeah. Well, sure.
For these in between times when we're waiting, I think you should have the spirit ready. You know what I mean? The healing is. I think it's a healing spirit. The one. Lona. Do you understand what I mean?
No, I'm not sure what you're talking.
The one that can aura vitality, right?
Yeah. Okay. Aura.
That should heal us up pretty quickly while the others are fighting. For hopefully not as many resources. So instead of using cure wounds at 2nd level or anything of the sort, or wasting a lot of 3rd level spell slots, make sure to have these ready.
Yeah, I have it ready.
If we have 3 rounds of combat, then we definitely need
some healing.
Make sure
we can, I think it's best to heal outside of the combat, because we will have some time to heal.
Sure.
You will have the time it takes for the others to finish their.
Exactly. Right. Exactly.
So keep that in mind. But you guys will also have some time to discuss that in between you guys, since this is basically where we're gonna end.
Yeah.
You guys have, from the moment of speaking inside the game, about 2 hours before the tournament starts. So you have some preparation in the game that you can do. We'll take that next time, and you can also write to me during the time if there's anything specific. If there's still some things you want to experience in some of the games, you still have time for that next time. It's up to you guys.
How much is
in a game? You have 2 hours.
Crystal worth?
The what, sorry?
A tourmaline crystal in gold.
You never got that praised, I think.
Okay. What would if I show it to Onyx? Is he smart?
I mean, I don't think he's an appraiser.
Okay, so what would I assume from having seen gems and everything?
Like a lot.
Not a lot? Or
a lot. We're talking the big one, right?
I just wrote down tourmaline crystal. This is not the big thing, right? It's not the orb thing. We know that that's really expensive, like 17,000 gold or something. But I think a while back in Tourmaline, we helped those goblins in the cave and the city, and we got paid with gold and tourmaline crystals. And I think we mined some in the cave as well.
But those were appraised though, because he told us exactly how much money those were.
So I thought at least, but I didn't write down a value in gold.
Hang on, no, I can find it.
I know it's not much.
I think it might be
I have it somewhere here.
It's not thousands, as far as I remember.
Yeah.
There we go, the crystal shard. So big 4. Tourmaline, yes, they have a value for 100 gold pieces. Make an Arcana check.
Oh well, that's pretty good.
As you look at it and you try to kind of like look it over, it has some kind of magical probability to put to it.
Can I use some time to identify it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Takes what, 10 minutes? It can absorb any spell upon it and immediately convert.
I'm back now. Second.
It can absorb any spell cast upon it and immediately convert it into 3 lightning bolts. That blast outwards in a straight line from the crystal. This act consumes the gem in the process.
It absorbs any spell.
Mm-hmm.
Tourmalines could absorb any spell cast upon it and immediately convert it into 3 lightning bolts. Blast outwards in straight line. Direction. The lightning bolt.
So, while you guys are figuring this out, write to me if you need anything, if there's something you want to do or something that you... stuff like that. But at least next time when we play this game, so that will be in 2 weeks' time, since there's a one shot in between. Yeah, you're gonna get into a. It's gonna be a hard fight, just so you know.
I would ask the others if they have any tourmaline crystals.
Not as far as I know.
You guys can figure that out in between. Because I need to really fucking pee, and I'm hungry, and
Alright, man.
it's late.
Thanks. That was some weird fighting today.
Yeah, it was.
That's hand-to-hand combat. It takes a while,
That's what
unfortunately.
happens sometimes.